go see. So I can put these in here? That's so mean, though. I just stole a bunch of baby penguins away from their families, and I've put them in captivity? Like, what? Isn't that not kind of awful? Like, what do they do here? What is this? What is this? I mean, they're cute, but, like, they're kind of... They're small, eh? They're really small. Okay. Better than the lockers, I do suppose. All right. I don't know if I'll need them, but maybe. Oh, the eggs. I do it. Wait, you want me to hatch things in here with the babies? You want me to put the eggs of creatures that I don't even know what the fuck are in these eggs inside? This is some fucked up experiment, man. This is horrible. I don't know about that one. It's gonna be a bit ghoulish. Okay, creature egg. Creature egg. This is awful. I'm being coerced into the death of the pangling babies. I mean, look at this shit. How many fucking eggs do I have? What is that? That's horrible! I hope they live peacefully. Oh, there he is. Look at him. It's like a little aquarium. Marine biologist. Horaloo! Marine biologist. You're holding him hostage in the chair. You're an evil person. Anime Titan is very kind. You know, this chair, hey, when this chair ends, or so when this chair ends, when this event ends, we gotta donate the chair to science. And they can study the fungus that's been growing out my ass. And intertwining.
Fluid intake.
Cool. And the hat, yeah, you could donate the hat to charity as well. Or not to charity, to science. Okay, so I'm very curious as to what the hell's gonna grow in here. I feel bad for the penguins, but I don't know what to do with them. So everyone's just gonna live peacefully. Together. Alright? I'm sure none of those are a predatory species. I mean, we'll see. I've got no clue. I'm going to store my suits in here. So let's put this... This is going to be suits, sure. And we'll refill the thermos. So I'm trying to figure out what to be doing right now. Actually, I know what to do. I'm going to make all 4 things on the right-hand side. So the pangling robot and the hovercraft. And maybe that will further this game. I think we've kind of seen everything in the ocean. Maybe, maybe not. Like, potentially an architect area or something we might have, like, overlooked. But I think we've seen quite a bit so far. So I'm okay to continue elsewhere. Alright, so first thing would be 2 of these for the wiring kit. 2 more for another wiring kit. We need some titanium. Magnetite times 2. Lube times 1. Yeah, peace, buddy. Good luck, man. Stay busy, Stir. Stay busy. We're all staying busy here, I think. Or maybe we've got Tuesday off. I'm not sure how you're doing today, whoever you are listening to me. But by God, it is a weekday. Weekdays are ass. Okay, copper wire. It's your day off. Lucky you. You seem to have many days off now. Add Skibbity Toilet Ergot. They added Skibbity Toilet Ergot. Wait, what? Somebody said earlier that there was, like, League skins. Wait. Okay, so the LeBlanc rework is here. The visual update. I mean, okay, sure. You know, she does have a different face. Yeah, she's got a different face. Cool. Skibbity Toilet Ergot. That just looks terrible. I can't say this looks good. No, that doesn't look good. The Shaco skin looks weird. That's the cat Shaco one. The Braum skin! Whoa. What the hell even is that? Fast food worker Braum? It does look kind of weird, though. Like, this... I'm not gonna lie, this skin looks pretty terrible. Like, these skins, the art looks good, but they don't... I'll show you guys. Yeah, hang on. I'll show you the two ones that seem the most interesting. The other ones, I mean, you can check them out. So here's the Ergot skin. That doesn't look good at all. That is just so bad. That is just so bad. There's just nothing about that that's like... I mean, he's a toilet. He's like a janitor, and he plunges you into his toilet when he ults you. It does not have the same charm as Janitor Thresh. Not even. This is kind of bad. Conceptually, this is bad. Very bad. And Corporate Mundo's in the background. He's like, "What are you guys doing? I gotta take a shit." That's not good. No. I'm not sold. Pretty bad. Here's the Braum one. I don't even know what the hell this is. Fast food worker Braum? Is that kebab? Is that kebab worker Braum? What is that? Is that kebab in the background? Turkish Braum? I think it's gyro. It's Turkish Braum. I mean, it's got charm. It's got charm. It's kind of cool, but like... I mean, it's boring. It's kind of boring. I don't know. I say it's all right. It's fine.
Seek fluid intake.
Okay. I'll show off them later tonight when we play League. Because there's like, what, 4 or 5 more? Well, 3 LeBlanc ones that were shown and then 2 more. Creature egg. Okay. Well, I hope they all get along. That's what I'm going to say. I hope they all get along. All right, we need to make some copper wire. So let's go do this. Actually, I don't have copper on me. The naked Udyr skin. I remember when Little Nash showed up, and he's like, "Man, I'm the CEO of League," and the guy doesn't play League or anything. And everyone in the community said, "By God, this song is shit," and he never came back. I felt kind of bad, because like his song actually wasn't that bad. His song was not bad. Okay, so that's done. Have you seen Sandcastle Malphite? I have not seen that yet. No, there was a few skins I guess I missed, but we'll take a look later. Titanium and silicone rubber. I think the chorus of Star Walking was actually good, and it fit worlds. But yeah, I don't think it was hype enough. Okay, silicone rubber. Oh, clusters, not vines. Cool.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. So, we can pretty much make everything here, I believe, right? We just need a shit ton of titanium. Which we do have. Cool. Okay, so we get to make the pangolin bot. Which would be kind of cool to use, I guess, right? It's so strange that you have to make the remote separate.
Scientists may have never discovered that penguins incubate their eggs in small cave burrows, often alongside thermal lily roots.
Okay. So how the fuck do I build the snow vehicle? How do I build the snow vehicle? You know what? Is it outside? First of all, let me see what this thing is. I want to see this thing. Put at 5. And then the remote I made, which I don't see in my... Oh, here it is, 3. Okay, what is that? Get out there, little buddy!
Seek fluid intake.
It's not going to work? What? Down! Useless. Okay. You can make so many of them, though. What the fuck? The ping bip. Alright. Let's go unload and then go out there again. Shit, hang on. What I want to check first is how do I build the hover vehicle? Is it on this thing? No? Prawn suit? No, nothing. Do I have to build it on land? Is that what that is? Do I have to go back to the landmass and then sit down and build it there? I'm not sure. Yeah. Which means it's got to be built over there, so we have to go back to that island? Okay. So let me take this recipe off. We need... Oh my god, that text. What the fuck is wrong with the text? 2, 3 titanium. There we go. 1 wiring kit, which we have. Magnetite battery lube. Okay, so perfect. We have everything we need to do. Or we have everything we need to make those 2 things. So, I think it's time to get a move on.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Cool. Okay. So I'm kind of lost as to what to do right now. I need to find the cave with the Leviathan. I need to find this guy's fucking body. I gotta do so much stuff. Dredgen, yo, man. Love from Thailand. Go. Let's go. Okay. So this is the entrance over here to the island we were just at. Well, I need to find my sister as well, or rather, what happened to her. You made a good-looking base. It's all right, it works. As long as everything is accessible, that's all I care about. It's self-sufficient, infinite water, infinite food. It's great, works. Docking this thing. Docking the sea truck. We will go explore. Yeah. You know, it's interesting, though, that they're going to give you a vehicle to explore with. Like, this area seems... Oh, also, I have to get across a bridge, so maybe that was it. Maybe this vehicle actually gets me over the bridge. I'm not sure. Let's go see. I didn't add the portraits, no. Nope, no posters or portraits. I should, but... I could grab every creature, but I think I'll pass for now. I might need it later on, but we'll see. Carrots are good, yeah. Who doesn't like carrots? Carrots are amazing. Okay. So here we go. Whoops. Let's wear the cold suit, because we're going to be out here now. We don't need this or this. I'll bring the pangolin with me. Cool. Okay. I think we can go. But how do we build? Damn, you really don't freeze with this thing on. It's going down by nothing. 50% cold resistance. Damn. How do we build it? Oh. Oh! No shit. There you go. Right here. Okay, so let's put it here. I should put it next to a heat vent, no? Here. Okay. Now I can build this thing? Cool. Look at this. Holy shit. Hovercraft. What is this? So every time we want to go explore up here, we can just take this thing? That's cool. I wonder how useful it is, though. Like, does it jump? Does it do anything in particular? Like, what the hell is this? Let's go ride it. Ooh. Shit. Oh my god, why is it so bad to move around? How do you go right? How do you look right? Oh, okay. So strange. Wait, this is horrible. This is so weird. Does it jump? Boost, left shift. You know what? We gotta make the jump. Let's go. Left shift. What the hell's left shift? Oh, that thing. All or nothing, baby! So what do I do with this? This thing is so balls. So I'm assuming I have to make the jump, but like, how do I make that jump? How do I make the jump with this thing? I know for a fact I have to make that jump. Is there a module that I can add? I can go check the bridge out again. Let's go see. Whoops. Let's just go take a look at the bridge, and maybe we can figure that out. This is just so lazy. Bro, this thing's balls. Balls. Let's see. Oh. Requires hydraulic fluid for up... Oh my god, everything's hatched. Look at the top left. All of my eggs just hatched. Oh, wait. I don't need this fucking thing to jump it. I just need hydraulic fluid. Oh. Hydraulic fluid? No shit. What where's the hell? Wait, hydraulic fluid. Right here. That's so easy to make. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, whatever. Let's go. This thing is so dog shit. Like, it's cool, I guess, to look at, but I don't really need it. Oh well. You know, the good news is, if I don't need this here, I could just break it and take it with me and make a new one, so that's fine. It's totally okay. I don't mind it. Cool. Nice. But how does it power itself? I thought you needed power. It is much faster to use that thing, for sure. I want to go see what hatched. And we got to go make hydraulic fluid. It is worth making it just to see what it's about. Yeah, for sure. So everything just hatched. I'm scared for the penguin babies. I'm very scared. I have no clue what's in there. I threw like, what, 5 separate eggs? It may just be a free-for-all. I'm not sure. A gladiator pit. Could be. Okay, so what we're going to go do is make the hydraulic fluid and go back here. Cross the bridge and see what's up. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, let's go see what's in here first. Oh my god. Where are they? Oh. You know what? I mean, it's not really anything, to be honest. I mean, fuck that. Where's that thing? Where's that nasty... That thing right there is so nasty. Fuck that thing. This thing, it mind controls you. It drugs you. Everything else seems pretty chill, right? Like, the squid isn't going to eat anything. The manta ray is not going to eat anything. Are those full-blown penguins now? They're no longer babies. Yeah, look. They're full penguins. Okay. Gel sacks and fluid. Gotcha. Look how easy that was. Don't you love when you've put everything together harmoniously, and when you need something in a pinch, you just go get it? It's goated. It is goated. Cool. Nice. The Industrial Revolution and its consequences. I mean, shit, man. You spend a lot of time doing stuff like that, it does get done. If I didn't bring things back with me, and... Wait, was that really it? Okay. If I never brought things back with me to farm, we'd be fucked. The worst thing to do is forget about a biome where you found a specific material, and when you have to go back and find it, you just get lost. Elnam is gifting a sub. Thanks, buddy. I'm going to add that time right now. Let me add your time, sir. You are... +2. Thank you. Here we go. A gifted sub for a very generous person. Absolutely from a generous person. Thanks, man. Oh, I made the thing. I created it. All I did was, when I found new biomes, when I found new areas with, like, fauna, fish, whatever it may be, you pick one, you pick two, whatever, you know, you can hold, and as long as you bring it back, you can farm it. So one seed can grow into 5 billion plants, and so now you no longer have to go out in the ocean and find those things. So, 399 days of stream. Now we've been here for, I think right now we're 119, right? Almost 120. A 120 days in a row of 10 hours, 15 hours. 15 hours a day. Which is the entire day. So. From when we wake up to when we go to sleep, we are non-stop streaming. And we're doing a lot of different things too, so. Alright, let's go. $399 hours. Yeah, we've actually been below 400. We are sub 400 hours. The stream may be dying very soon. It may be going down. Yeah, I'm gonna say there's no reason to ride that thing over here. You could just walk. If you show up anywhere from like 6 a.m. to 7 a.m., repair the bridge. Cool. Extend. If you show up from like 6 a.m. to 8 a.m., you'll see me online. EST. Okay. Wow, get this shit off. Useless flare.
I'm sensing interesting patterns to the northeast. It would be worth investigating. But be careful.
Of what?
I recall ravenous creatures tunneling beneath the ice.
What? Ravenous creatures tunneling beneath the ice. You know what? I feel like bringing my vehicle over here. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna... You know, I'm gonna bring the vehicle. Yeah. I'm gonna go bring the vehicle. Fuck this. It's useful. There we go. It's useful. I'm good. I'm not gonna be walking. What am I listening to?
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
You know, I don't think I've ever had to seek shelter. Not even once. Cool. You know what? I don't even need this shit. Hang on. Get this off. Oops. Don't throw it away. 2. This should be 4, 5, 3. Cool. Let's go see. Moni Whoops with a new Prime sub. Thank you so much. Velkomin! Velkomin! I'll have that time soon. I already miss Mundan. Yeah, I'm good. I just realized I can sub with a Prime. Yeah, hey, if you got Prime, you could sub for free. That is true. You could give your Twitch Prime to anyone. By God, give it to me, I won't say no. Or whoever you think, deserves it. I will not say no. Okay, so... They said northeast? Yeah, we're not going northeast yet. Lots of ores. So strange. Okay. Thumper batteries. Omar on behalf of the mining crew Delta. I'm speaking on behalf of the entire mining crew. Day in and day out, we are risking our lives in this cursed territory. When we signed up for this mission, we were not told about these ice worms. We lost a solid fifth of our crew before Altera took any action. 6 of our friends were emergency shuttled off the planet. Marcus was supposed to retire after his job. Instead, he was skewered by an ice worm. Have you seen someone get skewered by an ice worm? These thumpers that the company developed are just a stopgap solution. They do a great job in distracting the ice worms when they have power. How are we supposed to use them when the batteries run out so quickly? Would it be possible to send us additional replacement batteries? A little more juice would go a long way. Sorry, I saw a few... one sec. I did see a few subs. Pastry, 2-month resub. There you go. Absolutely, thank you. And Petrazens with a 6-month resub as well. Hey, thank you both. 4 minutes. Cool. So Twitch Prime is... if you've got Amazon Prime, they give you a free Twitch sub, basically. They say thank you! Jeff Bezos thanks you for your Amazon money. And with that, you'll also get a free
New
Twitch sub.
blueprint synthesized.
So, that's cool. Tunnels. I love and hate exploring these tunnels. They're marvels to the power of the ice worms. The sheer amount of ice they are able to cut through in moments takes us a couple of days. Their tunneling mechanism is ruthlessly efficient. Altera could only dream of having this sort of mining capability. The ice worms uncover mineral-rich pockets as they tunnel, but going beneath the surface is so risky. We've lost so many already. I don't understand why we have to stay in this particular area of the glacier. I can't wait to get off this hellhole, ice hole, whatever. Hope you're enjoying the relative calm on Kappa. Okay. And you get no ads. Yeah. Well, it's a free subscription to someone on Twitch, which does support them. And then you don't get ads and all that stuff, so. It's a bake. Ow! It's a baked-in piece of the pie. Speaking of pieces of a pie, that's a whole fucking pie. That's the whole goddamn bakery. Anime Titan. Don't mind me, sir. I'm just playing Subnautica. Anime Titan. I literally just said, what did you say? Anime Titan. Woo-wee! Shit! The king has returned. He's not a king, he's a titan, sir. Anime Titan. Anime Titan. What the actual fuck? Don't you love when a timer's broken? I have to add more time. Anime Titan. Business as usual, sir. Business as usual. 100 gifted subs. He says, easy. Listen, you freak show. I told you he would show up when it was under 400 hours. I don't know, man. 400 hours is kind of insane. I'm gonna spin that wheel. I'm gonna spin that wheel. There's nothing on the wheel, but I'll spin the wheel. How about this? Anime Titan, 100 gifted subs, buddy. Thank you, man. You are so kind, as always. I'm gonna spin the wheel for you. And you know what? I'll throw a few options on that board right now. We can come up with them. How's that sound? You want to do that? How's that sound? Is that fun? Is that weird? Is it different? We could do it. Feet cam. I mean, 100 gifted subs ain't no joke, man. Thank you, dude. Real quick, Anime Titan has been here for a long time. He has been supporting this stream quite crazily for the last 3 months. And, you know, what this guy does here is insane. It's life-changing. It really is. So, you know, with that, I hope you enjoy. And again, Anime Titan, dude, thank you. Like, seriously, thank you, man. Another 100. I will add... Let's look at this for a sec. You can't see what's written on here, but we can change a few things. I'm so gross looking. Don't look at me. Stop. I'm so ugly. Okay. Can you see? It says SL, SL, SL. Do you see all these things? Right here? That was meant for League or Subnautica last night, right? So, League won 3 times in a row. That's all I can say. I'm going to close this down. I'm going to put different options on the board. So how does this look? How does this look? 4 options. Times 2, negative 50%. Actually, you could do plus 50%. Plus 50%. This is so wrong. But plus 50% plus. How does that look? 50% time increase. I'll give him the bonus time. How does that look? What is bro cooking? I don't know. How about we spin it? You get 1 chance. Plus 25, negative 25. It looks stinky. It's kind of a gross... I mean, it's not the best thing, but it's all right. Huge gamba, do it. If he wants it, I'll spin it if he wants it. Do you want me to spin that, Anime Titan? Or are you good with it? You're good? Okay. 1 chance. I'll honor it, whatever it is. You got to deal with it, though. Could be something. I don't know! No fucking way. No! Bro! And, oh my god. Buddy, why? Bro, this guy always somehow wins. And he donated 100 more subs. That's a separate roll, dickhead. I'm not honoring both of those. That's a separate, I'll do the separate roll. That's fine. Anime Titan, you get 2 times the time. That's fine, buddy. The first way, very generous, bro, as always, dude. Another 100. Another 100. This guy is a crack fiend. He's a mutant. He just got a new... Did you really get a new sub badge? Let me see. Damn. It looks like the last one. I can't even tell if anything changed. Anime Titan just hit the 5,000 sub badge. I can't tell if it's different, bro. But, dude, 5,000 subs. Holy fuck! Holy fuck indeed, you're gonna clap. Holy shit, man. 5,000... Okay, you've gifted 5,000 subs, and you've gifted 1.3 million bits. 1.3 million bits and 5,000 subs. What the fuck? How much is that? Listen, that's not my concern. Mr. Anime Titan is beyond fucking generous, man. Seriously, beyond generous. What a legend. A lot of people here are legends, man. Everyone. That's insane, man. And again, 100 more subs. Anime Titan, dude, seriously, again, you've changed this event and my life. Really. All this stuff is amazing, bro. Thank you. And I'll keep saying this, because by God, you keep doing it responsibly. Responsibly, you know that. You're a bright guy. You're making some smart moves here. 5,000 subs, that's an amazing move. 1.1 million bits, 1.3. He's making some smart moves. That's lovely. At the time, still no VIP. Give it a bit of time. Let me trust you. I haven't VIP'd or modded anyone for this whole event. I'm still aware. Don't worry. I'm very much aware. Anime Titan, again, man. Jesus, dude. 5,000 bits. Or, sorry, 5,000 subs. Like, what the hell, man? You're good? You're good? Yes? Are you good? I'm looking at chat. Are you good? You're fine? Good? You're good, Captain. All right, sir. I owe you one more spin. You want to take it? Am I good? I'm excellent, man. You need a few more days off, it seems, here. How about this? What if I put one that says add no time? How's that sound? Add no time. How about I add 2? You want no time? Add no time. Let's put it here. Negative all. You get 1 that is negative all. Scambious! I mean, this is pretty shit. This isn't really... I mean, we don't know yet, so let's just roll it. Whatever. Okay. Oops. It's exciting. There's no way it's 2 times twice in a row. There's no way. Holy shit, look at that! Right outside. You missed it. No, you missed it. You did miss it, sir. Datyamut just gifted 10 subs. Hey, bro, thank you, man. 10 subs. That's very kind of you. Hey, you always give me subs too, Datyamut. Thanks, buddy. Always. Thank you so much. I saw it hit the 2 times. I won't roll it again. We still don't know what to do with this. I don't know yet. Almost another 100. Hours? It did not... No, doesn't. There's nothing there. 10 subs. Hey, all the subs count, man. They're all awesome. 80 subs to 21K, gentlemen. Calm down! Calm down. How about this? Does Datyamut, do you want me to roll one for you too? You want one? I can do a roll. I don't know yet, so we're just gonna wing it for now, but we'll have concrete rules behind this thing and then figure it out. Do it? Okay, we'll do a roll. That's fine. It's a gamba. It's the Bilgewater Casino. Oh! Wow! Look at this dickhead. It was almost at fucking negative all. Well, all right. 2 times the day. 2 winners today, I guess, right? 2 winners. 2 times. I will honor that. Okay. So we got a lot of subs to add. Jesus, folks. Thank you. It's not 400 hours, you idiot. Okay. So Datyamut gets 40 minutes. Added. Anime Titan gets 200 minutes. Sorry, 400 minutes added? God. There we go. And then he also got 200 minutes for the other 100 subs. Done. Done and dusted, Anime Titan. You are done and dusted. Both of you, stop! Let the timer breathe. 800 hours. That's it. That's it. 1,600 hours. No, there's no 800 fucking hours. No. I'm okay to do that. I'll make it more interesting, though. I think it's a bit of a winged moment. Just kind of go with it. And again, hey, guys, thank you so much. Seriously. Anime Titan, Datyamut, everyone who's ever given me a single sub to 100 subs to whatever it may be. I know it's not cheap, guys. What you're doing for me is not cheap, and I really, really, really do appreciate it. You know, I stream full time. This is my job. This is my life. We've all got work. We all got to support people in our lives, and you know, any little bit does go a long way for me and my family. So thank you. And for what I do for a living, you know? Without anything, basically without handouts, that's what streaming is. It's a handout. I sit here and oh, look at me, I'm Tobias Fate. You know, if people support what I do, I can continue to do it, and it's awesome that you guys have supported me this much, so thank you. It's a pleasure to be here. Hey, you guys are fucking awesome, man. You really are. Boobysaurus as well with a prime. Thank you. I will add 2 minutes for that. Thank you so much. You deserve it, brother. No one on... I mean, whatever people do on Twitch, it's really up to, like, viewers, you know, as to what we deserve. So, I'm here. I'm going to keep doing my thing, and you guys seem to love it, so that's awesome. Bro is basically homeless, but with a cam. I mean, technically, you don't really... Well, when you stream, it's through just pure generosity, right? That you're even able to be here. Technically, some months could be no money. It could be no rent, could be nothing. And other months could make up 3 months of rent, whatever it may be, right? So, it's the Wild West. It's the open seas of, you know, fortune and glory. Who knows? The trash can delays? The trash can days. What, like eons ago? When I was playing Upside Down on my little garbage can? Been here for 8 years. Hey, 8 more years, buddy. Twitch ends up being a charity to someone wealthy. Well, I mean, it depends on how people's lives are and how you live your life. For the sake of me and my family, I mean, without Twitch, I'd be kind of nowhere in life. So, everyone is very kind, and I will continue to do what I do. Silva as well. A tier 1. Thank you so much, man. You're here, man. I know. Hey, I'm just going to do my thing. If you guys want to keep supporting me, I will never tell you to stop. I'll never tell you to stop, right? But, you know, if you do want to, just do it responsibly, right? Just understand what you're giving me is something you can afford to and you'll be comfortable with letting go. Like 1 sub, 2 subs, 0 subs. You don't have to sub to be here. You don't have to do anything to be here. You know, watching my stream is still supporting me. Watching an advertisement is still supporting me. You know, big or small, any bit of support goes a long way. So, hey, I will never complain. Don't worry. Big or small, free or not, like, you guys are great. You know? I don't expect, no one on this platform should expect everyone to give someone something. A viewer is incredibly valuable. Everything is incredibly valuable. Again, I just do this. I wing everything. I'm here, I speak, I play games. You know, I'm not guaranteed an audience. I'm not guaranteed people who are going to like my content. Fuck, we made the Warhammer channel. The Warhammer channel was awesome. People love that stuff. And, you know, it is a left field weirdo thing, but it really is just doing what you love and hoping people enjoy what you do. And, you know, creating a community that shares in the same passion for something, the same humor, whatever it may be, right? Or maybe you just have no interest in what I do, but you find it fun to be here, and that's cool. So inspirational. Nah, I'm just yapping. Anyways, hey, again, thank you, folks. Seriously, thank you so much. Hate watchers and one-time backseaters. They still help, man. They do. They really do. You are a goated streamer, pro yapper, good human. Oh my god, he's alive. He's real. He's not even a robot. He's real. Bro, I thought you were fake this whole time. How do you have 900 accounts? What the hell? Thank you, though, man. I won't be back to that Warhammer channel. Not for a while. Okay. So there's worms here. There's worms on the planet. Oh, sorry. Did I add the time? I think I didn't add time. One sec. I gotta add that time back. Actually, no, I did. I did. I'm not losing my mind, right? Did I add Silva's subs? Or sub? I think I did, right? Brain. I didn't. It's 2 minutes. 2 minutes. There we go. I did? Okay, I'll take away 2 minutes. Not the sub. It was... Okay, so there we go. The 2 minutes were added then. Good. I gotta make it fair. You forgot the 400 hours times 2. That's not what it means. No. I added... Listen, Anime Titan got double time for that 100. Yeah, he got double the fucking time, so he's good. I got fucking 400 minutes. And then 200 minutes. Yeah, he's good. Oh, wait, you didn't get it? Wait, 600 minutes for what? 600 minutes? Where? 600 minutes? Where did that come from? 600 minutes? Wait, where did the 600 minutes come from? Really? It's 10 hours. Did that not go to 10 hours? Wait, did I miss something? Did it not work? What didn't work? Really? Wait, where was the timer initially? 600 minutes is 10 hours. 399. So we should be at 410. 410, right? It was 40 minutes for Datyamut, and everything else pretty much equals about 20 minutes-ish, maybe a bit less. It should be about 410. 409 with animes alone. Yeah. We do 410. What the hell? Why didn't it work? See, when I go to add time, I've got two options. I can set the timer and I can add time. When I go to the add time section and I put in numbers and I press add time, I pray it works. And for some reason it didn't work. So I could just set the timer again to 410. There you go. I think it just missed 60. It might have. I think you need a better timer. Bro, there's no better timer. The only timer that I've seen is still Stream Elements. And this stream is so insane that Stream Elements doesn't even pick up on fucking time. It doesn't. It won't count the seconds. Where are we? Is that a worm? Okay, can I save before I die? Oh my god. Oh my god, I saved. Play it safe, bro. Put it to 500 hours. Okay, I think you failed to realize that me upping the time... First of all, that's not how that's going to work. It needs to be fair. If you think this stream is still going to be 400 hours, you might be wrong. We've got 400 hours left. So what is that going to mean in 400 hours once all of that time is gone? Is it just going to end? Is it going to go silent into the night? Never to be seen again? Like, what is it going to do? Because I don't think that's the case. Okay. What is the case is I can use this thing now. Let's see. Okay. So how do I use this thing? What do I do? Oh my god, this game's goated.
Ready and waiting.
Ready and waiting. This is the mochi machine. Ready and waiting. Ready and waiting. What the hell? The pangolin bot. It's not a pangolin, it's a penguin. Look at me. Oh my god. Look at this. What the what is this? What is this? Cool. Infiltration value? What are we doing? Is that it? That's all you get? You just go farm minerals? I mean, to be fair, some of these are great, but... No lore? Okay. Q for self-destruct. Yeah, I'm good. Little buddy. Penguin buddy. Wasn't I wearing the suit? Why is my hair out? Strange. I mean, you know what's fucked up is, what's fucked up is... Yeah. Ooh. Okay, cool. Oh my god, though. Oh, you know what? I can't even farm these. I can't even farm these. It doesn't matter. I need the prawn suit. This whole area is prawn-driven. Someone gifting you a sub is so homey. Because if you think about it, they are blessed with no ads. They don't want to go anywhere else. I mean, they just support what I do, man, and that's awesome. There's a lot of people on this website who you could support, and you choose to support me, and that's incredible. You know? And it's not like nobody else deserves it, but you just like my content that much that you'd want to, so. It is handouts! It's handouts, technically. You know, I am a circus freak. I get on, I do my little dance, and, you know, you hope people like the dancing. I didn't get ads before getting a gift sub either. I mean, the ads are enabled, but I don't run ads manually unless I leave. The family business. It is a family business. I suppose so, yeah, could be. The pleb icon is so good. I think it's great. I think it works real well. What is it? You're the best. I left and I'm coming back. I will resub. So happy for your little family. Little family. The pleb icon is dope though, and thank you for the words, man. You're good. You don't have to subscribe, but if you want to, I won't stop you. Me and Mochi and Ivana. My mother. Spurdash. Hey, he gifted you a sub. That's awesome, dude. Thank you. Jesus. Is it alien tech? Sorry, what was that? What is this area? It's useless. I used to spend $200 a month at the casino just to get secondhand smoke from Thailand. Happy to give it to the boy. This is 69 cents. I'm aware, sir. I don't think I've ever been to a casino. I think I've never been to one. Oh my god. You know, this worm is kind of shit. This worm isn't doing anything. As long as you keep moving, it can't kill you. It's like a graboid, I guess.
Architect data patterns are so strong here. There is almost certainly vital information pertaining to my body construction nearby.
Nice. But where is it? That's the question. Okay. Guess we just keep following this alien tech. Good lord. You know, my vehicle is almost destroyed. Oh my... Fuck that, I'm out. Look at this fucking thing. Dude, it's at 15%. Oh, no. Okay. So where is this alien tech, though? Where are we going? Do I just follow it? I mean, this thing's almost dead. Like, there's no batteries at all. Oh, it's right here. Maybe? You know what would have made more sense? It is here. You know what would have been so much better? Bringing the hover pad with me. All I would have to do... How stupid is that? Okay, the next time I go back, if I can even get back there without being lost, all I'm gonna do is break the thing down, bring it with me, charge it, break it down, and then keep bringing it with me and keep making it. Like, what? It's kind of weird, no? Large emerald. Pure emerald is typically colorless. These large crystals contain trace amounts of chromium, leading to the development of the distinctive green color seen here. Mining activity near the crystals suggests that they are valued for their applications in architect technology. Okay. Can I swap the battery? Wait, is this a power cell? Hang on. No, you know what? There's no battery. You have to charge it. I don't think there is a... Oh, is it? How do I swap batteries? I could pack it up, sure. Pyro, yo, buddy. Look at this. More alien tech. Shit. Oh, it's his arm. That isn't... That's its arm. Look at that. It's the biological, like, actual arm of the architect. Ew. We just found the tissue blueprint. Nice. A leather-like tissue sample of alien origin. DNA markers indicate a complex mixture synthesized from over 20 different sources. The tissue sample incorporates advanced biocomposites, resulting in unique mechanical properties. Compression. Extremely high compressive strength protects against external forces and may indicate adaptation to extreme environments. Impact. High resistance to damage from high-energy impacts. Elasticity. Low modules of elasticity allow tissue to conform and stretch in response to body locomotion.
Ah, that is a rough way to go.
Jeez.
Yes, I would not enjoy being crushed while mining iron cube components.
The cold preserved the body well, but this isn't a big sample. Will it be enough?
Our tissues are pluripotent, derived from the
It is
DNA
enough.
of various species, capable of changing form as necessary.
Ah, like stem cells. So, what prevents you from, I don't know, ending up with hooves where your eyelashes should go?
That does not happen. At least not since the fourth iteration.
Well, I mean, it's cool to see an architect. We're talking to one right now, right? The whole base game kind of had you running around looking for alien tech and stuff like that, and there was nothing. There was nothing in the way of figuring out what the hell these things looked like, what they sounded like, none of that stuff. And I mean, this game kind of goes in on it, so that's cool. So, they want me to make a body for them so they can leave my head. They basically need a new form to, like, inhabit. And in making one of them, I think will be the key to kind of figuring out what happened to my sister. Al is the alien. He's the architect consciousness. Yeah. This game does finish the story of the original. At least that's what I'm seeing so far. That's why I say it's a 1.5, right? Like, it's a continuation of that first game, but it doesn't go so far off the rails where it's like a direct sequel that is so different. You know, it does keep expanding on what the first game brought in, which is very cool. So, to me, it's still 1.5. It's 1.5. Subnautica 1.5, for sure. And it's great. This game is not bad at all. I'm surprised people didn't like this. That's so crazy. I don't think so, not yet. Well, you know what? Is there a way to check batteries on this thing? What the fuck? Batteries? I mean, those look like batteries to me now, those two things. Like, I could charge them manually, or... No. Upgrades? Bro, what the fuck? It's a little janky. It's a little janky. Yeah. Okay. I mean, look at this shit. It's so janky! What is this? You know, I never saw this shit in the base game. I mean, there is something more to say about this game than the base game in a negative way, for sure. Like, as perfect as the first game may have been, this doesn't... I mean, this is... What the fuck is this, man? Look at this. I can't even get it now. Like, can I pack it up? Like, what the fuck? I have no clue. Use the unstuck? Oh. Oh, okay. Shit. Okay. Wow, use the unstuck option. Get out! Well, let's leave. You know, okay, whatever this is, I never experienced this in the base game. Actually, you know what? I think I did. Did I fall through the map with the prawn suit? I think I did. Whatever happens, I don't go down. I think I'm not really allowed to be here. So I'm not going to swim down. I'm good. But what is that? Is that a cave system? Oh, it goes pretty deep. Okay, so what is this? What the hell? Wait, what is this? Am I home free? Whoa. But we're back out. Cool. Okay. I mean, that was a pretty shit bug. I'm not gonna lie. That was pretty shit. I don't know what that was, but that's completely against my will. And it's another bit of alien tech. Okay. I think. So how do I get out of here? What the hell even is this place? Song? Take the dive? Speed running? No. I'm gonna explore this place for sure. I mean, there's nothing... Guys, how do I know? How do I know? I have no clue. Oh, shit. Wait, what? Okay. Wait. Where am I? It's another portal? It's another teleporter. Yeah. Which I can't really use, and it's from the base game. So this doesn't really matter. How do I get out? Oh. But there's no other portal that's open. What the fuck? Whoa. Okay. I mean, you know what? No, I was meant to find this. This is nothing. No, that wasn't game-breaking at all. No. This is just another area of the island that I was exploring already. It's just I didn't find the area yet, right? Like, the worms are here and whatnot. Yeah, see? Okay. But where does it lead to? Where does this lead to, is the question. I could beacon it. Yeah, I could beacon it. Yeah, I don't think it ruined the game. No. It's a shortcut. Do I really need to beacon this thing? With the beacons I don't have? Nice. I should save. Yeah, sure. That would be good. So where does this even lead to? No other portal was opened up, though. Am I just stuck in the void? Oh, this is the base. Wait, which base? Where am I? Oh! Oh! Right, okay. So this was the Omega base. This is where the robotics center was. So if we go through here, we're gonna be in the ice plane territory with, like, the worms? Yeah. What a strange, like, bug, though, man. That was kind of lame. But you didn't like... I mean, this is... Sci-fi is fine. This is fine. How am I feeling today? Pretty good, buddy. We are chilling. We are... moving along with the games, I think. And, you know, Subnautica Below Zero is, in my opinion, a pretty good game. I do quite like it. Scared me. See, I just don't know where we're supposed to be going. So, the goal here is to... You know what? It's got to be even deeper. There's got to be a way to explore even further from where I am. Like, maybe just onwards? So weren't we just down here? So this is the room where we found his arm, correct? Yeah, so there's nothing here. Right? This is confusing. Well, the mission still stands. We have to find the pieces of the architect. The pieces of this freak show alien thing. We need to find his organs. So if we could find his organs somewhere and piece them back together, that'd be great. What I'm seeing right now, though, is this area is very tedious. This area feels like a never-ending, like, maze. Where everywhere you go is just another cavern. It's a dead end. I mean, in my opinion, I feel like... I feel like in this area, we're going to find the frozen Leviathan. There's no reason we wouldn't. If you take a look at the map, somewhere here, I think it's right here, we are, oh my god, where are we? We're down here. You know what? What if the Leviathan is up here? Oh. So I explored this base. I explored down here. What if this is where the Leviathan is? Right here. Oh, wait, that's the bridge? Is that really the bridge? You know what? I think you're right. I'm going to keep exploring this area, and maybe we'll find something relevant. I'm not sure. I can't tell if that's the bridge, though, really? You think? I guess we'll go see. And I don't really want to go in circles, but so be it. Jeez. God.
You have found 2 of the 3 components required for the construction of my corporeal form. This is as close as I have come to autonomy in a long time.
You have such a way with words.
Is that sarcasm?
It was. You're learning.
Hopefully, I will not have time to complete my study.
I lost the vehicle.
I was wondering, if you can transfer bodies, why was it important to find a cure when you were infected? Couldn't you just make a new body?
As you can see in the components you have scanned thus far, the forms we require combine biological and mechanical parts. The tissues you have scanned were developed from the DNA of 27 separate alien species.
27? That seems greedy. And wouldn't that mean that anything that infects a body you've manufactured can potentially learn how to infect all those other species?
Yes. That is why a cure was imperative.
Wow. So their bodies were made up of different components, and since they got infected, the infection knew how to infect every other component in their body, which in turn would then infect everything else, because it knew how to infect that thing. I mean, that's serious work. Yeah, you gotta find a fucking cure. The problem is, I no longer have my stupid C thing. I lost all my fucking materials. And I feel like it didn't matter. I feel like I actually lost stuff that I didn't care about. It's just generic, pick it up, find it. So you know what? I'm okay with that. Oh, the Snow Fox had a beacon? Did it really? You're right, it did. Fuck, it's so far, though. You're right. You know what? I'm gonna go get it. Fuck that. It did have a beacon. You are 100% correct. I'm gonna go get it. We're rolling with that, dude. Fuck it. Load the save? No, it's okay. We'll go get it. So I found 2 of the 3 parts to this guy's body. The only thing we're missing are the organs, which I don't know where you'd find those, personally, but just keep looking, I guess, right? The difference in this game to the other game, though, is... instead of diving deep, you have to just venture far. And above land. On land. Flares? When I go back, maybe. I think I'm okay for now. Thanks for the gifted sub at Anime Titan. Buddy, a lot of people here gift subs. Anime Titan seems to really love gifting subs, but... I do hope at least a couple people out of the 200 that he fucking gifted today got them in this chat room. I really do pray. Because that's insane. It's just, it's insane. Praise. You know what? I don't think we were too far away from the entrance. Considering this thing is right here. Yeah, I think we were pretty close. Very nice. You know, somebody had said in chat, I think a day or two ago, basically, he's like, man, by the end of this game, I had no clue what to do, so I had to cheat. I'm assuming you watched a YouTube video. I feel like that's going to be... That's going to be something. Now, not that I want to, not that I want to, you know, watch videos or tell me what to do. But, like, to figure out how to navigate this area is hell. It is so hellish. Everywhere looks the same. There's giant fucking snow worms. You've got giant frozen, like, fucking bear things that attack you. Everything is just miserable up here. And you still have to uncover mysteries. So I gotta go find a Leviathan frozen in ice. I gotta go find this guy's body parts. Now you know why people dislike it. It's not bad, though. I don't mean that in a negative way. Like, it can be rough. It may feel a bit tedious, but... You're missing a more detailed map of the island? Yeah, for sure. There we go. We made it. It seems like I only lost this thing, no? You fucking asshole. Listen, I don't want to shank you. Oh, give it to you, Sonny! Oof. Wait, that's it? They're so easy to kill. Oi! Oi! Ralph! Fucking rats. It's so easy. That's all I had to do. That's all I had to do. Okay. Eat them. Save me the head. Yeah, how do I get around them? Cool. What is that? Is that magnetite? What the f... That's lithium. Which I don't need. Okay. I've played Warcraft. Yeah, World of Warcraft. Right before I became a League addict, I was addicted to WoW. Okay, we got a problem. I mean, some of them are garbage. I saw a few of them. The Urgot skin is so trash, man. That is not a good-looking skin. The Urgot one is just hideous. It forces me off it because the thing kind of knocks me off. Even though it's miles away from me, it's not even close. I still don't know where to go. I feel like I've seen this place 10 fucking times. Like, right down there is the arm, right? The arm, technology. RD2 first, and then Red Dead 1, because one is a prequel, the other one's the latter story. So Red Dead 2 takes place before the base game, the first game. And, you know, I think it makes more sense. What the fuck? It's dead. Look at it. An extremely large and dangerous leviathan, roughly 95 meters long, with thick-plated exoskeleton that burrows through dense ice shells with minimal resistance. Covered in a thick exoskeleton with backwards-facing spikes, the exoskeleton protects the soft upper body of the ice worms. As it moves through the ice, the spikes create treads that rapidly shuttle melted water back as it burrows, similar to tire treads. The interior of the ice worm is covered in a thicker skin that doesn't require plating. Okay. The anterior? What the hell's what's in an anterior? The anterior of the ice worm is covered in a thicker skin that doesn't require plating. Okay. Superheated horn. The horn of the ice worm is the thickest part of the creature. The front, the anterior. Okay, the belly. The inner chambers of the horn are filled with deposits of raw alkali metals that react violently with water, creating an exothermic chemical reaction. As the ice worm burrows, I say burrows for fuck's sake, small microscopic grooves continuously channel water into those chambers, allowing it to burrow with ease. Ice worm is a ambush predator. It relies on sound traveling through the ice to alert it to potential prey. It then lunges through the ice and uses its horn and mandibles to attack. The ice worm can be temporarily distracted with the use of sonic devices. Aggressive and lethal, avoid. See, it's creepy, but it's not really... like, it's a graboid. It's a graboid. The creepiest thing in both Subnauticas that I've seen so far is the Reaper Leviathan. The Reaper Leviathan is proper scary. Like, you don't want to see that thing. Like, this thing doesn't matter. It's like, okay, sure. The music's good, yeah. Track-wise, I've got no clue. It is good, though. The squid crabs. Those are kind of weird, eh? The jellyfish crabs, those things. Sea dragon was scary. For me, not so much. I think the Reaper was the worst in my opinion, but you know what? I think we're home free. I think we somehow managed to escape this shit area. And, are we? Hang on. I don't think we're out just yet. Ooh. Maybe. Yeah, there is going to be some gargantuan, eldritchy, octopus Cthulhu-looking things in the second game. Yeah, in the trailer there was one at the very end. Basically the Kraken, right? It's a giant octopus. You know, I hope the AI is insane. The number one thing about this game is that it is creepy at times, but the enemy AI is still kind of like G-rated. It doesn't do much. We made it! Look at that. We actually made it out with 8% battery charge. Excellent. Think? Is this out? It is out. Good. Wow. Right on cue. What the fuck? Wait, it's just destroyed completely? Wait. What the fuck? How did it break? How did it break? It was at like 80% HP, 40% HP, no? What the fuck? Well, we made it out. That's all that matters. We made it out. That's it. Home free. Oh, is it smoking? Oh. You know what? I can just make another one. It's fine. Oh, it's pretty easy to make. Only 2 magnetite. Yeah, we're good. No worries. Pretty sure I've got enough magnetite, so. So where do we find the other alien parts? Where are they? Where do we find the other alien body parts? At least we're out. That's all that matters. It did its job. I'm missing. Okay, so let's take an alien body part inventory. I am missing the organs of the architect. I've got this. I've got this. All I need now is this recipe here. We don't know where to find the organs, so at least not yet. You know, it may be... I'm going to say this. It might be if we find the big Leviathan in the ice that we'll find the organs. Potentially. I don't think you're supposed to just be given everything. I think we have to find that first. A new body? What? The organ trader. Really? Put this back up. You know, I don't think the biomes in this game are cooler than the base game. They're not. This is DLC. This is definitely DLC. The base game is better, but this game is still good. I do like it. The antenna's way done. That is, all that stuff is way done. Oh, yeah. Cool.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. So what are we doing here? Oh! Shit! It wasn't free-for-all. Oh, fuck. I put those things in there. Oh, my God. What are these things? Get the fuck out of here, man. The eye jelly. This thing is the lily paddler? Dude, those... No. I'm not a fan of these things. The Cryptosuchus? I don't like those. Those are bad guys. And you know where bad guys go? Creatures are not aggressive in the aquarium. I think they are. These guys gotta go in storage. There we go. Now we've got a peaceful habitat. We got a peaceful set of little buddies. Cool. Strange, but cool. All right. So what's the game plan now, honestly? Find the body parts? So, the few things that I can gather in this game is there is still a Leviathan frozen in ice that did have the virus initially. There are... Rather, an alien. There's an alien here. What are these? Did I ever go to these? I can't tell. I don't think so. The alien distress signal we've answered. These I'm not sure if we did. Let's check these out. Did I find these already? Did I go to them? Is that why they're here? You sure? So I've already gone to these. So at this point, we're just kind of looking for stuff. Magnetite, okay. Well, see, the thing is, I can't remember going there. Like, I think I went to one of them, but the other one, maybe not. Thumper. Sorry, how do I build this thing again? I have to build it at the snowport, right? Okay. Yeah. I'm actually going to keep the ion cube on me if I find another teleporter. We'll see. So everything here looks fine. Tons of batteries. Tons of stuff to use. So where do we go? Where do we go? We don't even have to go deeper. I don't think we do, at least. Let's take a look at the map. What is the current quest? So what is this? I've explored this place. I've explored this place. What is this? I don't think I've ever been here. I don't think I was here at all. No, that's not where I came from. I came from here. That's not where I was. I was never here. I was down here. This is where the engineering bay is. And I was on this side, but I don't think I've ever explored this. Right? Is that correct? You can see the bridge on the map. Really? I mean, is that the bridge? Is that what the bridge is? Really? You know what? You're right. No. You're right. You're right. This is where I just came from. You're right. No, you're right. You're right. Now I'm understanding it. Yeah. My brain's a bit slow. So you know what? What about this? What if did I go deep enough back here? Yeah, so I just came from here, correct? I don't think I went back all the way over here. I think I explored a little bit of this, but basically where this is this is the island that I mount, I go onto, and then I build the hovercraft, and from this island, you know, I just went up like this. And then over here, and then blah, blah, blah. Let's go explore this island area. Okay. You know what? I think I did explore it. No. I think I did. Because that was the penguin cave. Right? That was not the penguin cave, the penguin area. A map would be cool, but like for the sake of being on an alien island, probably not. Or an alien planet, you know? The fact that there's a map of this area because everything was explored and there's a reason for it to be kind of mapped out, right? The company was here, makes complete sense. It just depends. We could check that again, though. So, instead of going right, I go left into the penguin zone. We could try and see if we missed anything. Alan will give me more things to find. Yeah. See, there was a Kappa mining site, but I just don't know where it is. We'll find out. We'll go see. And you know what? I don't think there's any ice worms on the left-hand side either. I think you only get ice worms when you cross over. Jeez. You know, I was going to say, if you have some sort of mapping device where everywhere you go, it kind of scans the area and catalogs it, that would make more sense. Not that it's cataloging known places, but it's cataloging the environments you're in, so it makes more sense, right? Like, oh, welcome to the ice planet of Zendathu, and this is the Zendathu artifact. It's the greatest, you know, like, everyone lives here at one point. It's like, you kind of visually catalog things, yeah. No, that would make sense. Like, you know, when you explore stuff, right, it just shows you, shit. It shows you visually. The beacons are cool, though. No, I do like the beacons. Okay. Maybe put it in here. The robotics center is done. Yeah. You know, the biggest thing about these games is how it handles information. The map would be kind of cheesy because then you just have access to information, right? Like, the idea of these games is to explore. And again, the more you explore, the more you uncover, the more you can catalog. That makes sense. But again, I actually am with that guy, where the beacons are incredible. I really, really like the idea of the beacons. You know, you ping one, right? The penguin zone. And so you check out the penguin zone. You know, you still do have to look for things, but it's a little bit more alien. You know, you don't have access to all the information. So we've already been in there. No, we've already been in there. The Snow Fox doesn't keep me healed. It keeps me warm. So the only issue with the map is that they are topological, which becomes hard to use reliably in a 3D environment. Yeah, you're right. You are correct. Yeah. You know what'd be dope? Remember in Aliens? Not Aliens, sorry. I think it was Prometheus or Covenant when they had those red scanner orbs that were clearly meant for mapping out systems that they had no information on. I mean, that would be a logical thing, right? Like, this is an advanced, futuristic setting. Humans are colonizing different worlds. Yeah, the Prometheus orbs were pretty cool, right? I could see that. I could see it for sure, but how they do it, I don't know. I guess only time will tell, because Subnautica 2 is going to be goated. And if it's not, well... Oh. We got a boost across it. I didn't wishlist anything, no. Sub-Zero was okay. Yeah, for what I'm playing right now, it is okay to good. I wouldn't say it's okay, I think it's good. But the base game is certainly where it's at, for sure. There's no doubt about that. I am enjoying this game right now. Nice. But where do I go with this information? Like, what am I doing now? I missed the Elden Ring chat spam. I mean, fuck, we're playing Red Dead soon. We do have Bloodborne coming up. We got a few things. Two and then one. I would have never played these games, man. Not really. No. And I'm glad I am, though. So. So we are now in the Pangling Zone, and it's a matter of where do we go and what do we do here. That is the question at hand. What do we do in this zone? That's one. You know what? I need a scrap of hair from this cave. Unless there are none, because I took them all. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Shit. Jeez. Getting some air. So what does this even lead into? Is that a peeper? The Arctic peeper? Save the peepers! Well, for the sake of the story, we're going to play 2. 2 and then 1 is just a better story experience, from what I've heard, so. Gameplay-wise, I'm sure 2 is infinitely better. But... I'm not saying 1's bad. Okay, so we just went in circles, huh? Shit. What the fuck are we supposed to be doing over here? Broken bridge? It's not that way. How do you even know where you are? You could check your map and you have no clue, but you just kind of aimlessly wander around until you find something. Nice. Like, there is nothing over here. Ideally, we don't head back in the same direction as the waypoints, right? Get out the way! Little buddies! Move! How inconsiderate of you. I'm driving here. Ooh. Is this new? I can't tell what's new and what isn't. This is not new. Okay. Is it new? Oh, we've been here before.
Ready and waiting.
You know, as cool as this little buddy may be, it's kind of useless. You just use it to get resources, but you don't really need it, you know?
See you later.
Cute. Wally. I use them as waypoints. You could do that. Yeah, that sounds cool. So I'm heading back to the main zone, which is not what I want to do. You take that back. How do you understand where you are? Like, where the fuck are we? Shit. I mean, I've seen the facility over here. I've seen the facility everywhere. I've been everywhere. Maybe like one cave or two caves I haven't seen, which, you know, do probably hold what I need, but I haven't beat this game yet. I mean, I think it's easy to assume that no single person on this planet preferred this game to the first game. But that doesn't mean this game sucks. It's just no one would say, like, oh man, this game clears the base game. This is a DLC. This isn't even a full game. How do I get up? There we go. No, this game is very Subnautica. It is very Subnautica. It's just a matter of the content isn't so different from the first game to warrant it being called Subnautica 2. Which it isn't. It's called Below Zero. It's like DLC. It is DLC. Okay. So I feel like I haven't seen everything. But I feel like I have. And I am incredibly lost. Is there any way to kind of know? Maybe? So we've already come down here. What's in here? Anything? Cave. Any scraps? Can I get some scraps? This is the same cave I've been in, man. Compass. I mean, you know, dropping things here would be excellent. It would be. I just don't know where I'm going. I have no clue. And I don't really have enough beacons to do that, right? I didn't take any with me, unfortunately. You know what? Let's go explore over here. Maybe there's something down here. Jeez. We gotta go deeper. Ooh. Hold on. You know what? Okay. That's new.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Is this new or am I brain dead? I don't think I'm brain dead, but I think I've been here. Probably, but oh, you know what? Oh my god, I've been here. This just leads out into the ocean. Dude, there's nothing here! I thought it was a new place. I guess not. Okay. Well, the number one thing I want to do is find something somewhere here. It's either I go over here and look, or go over here and look, or over here. These 3 spots, I don't think there's anything here. I think what we found here is done. This area and this area, there's something missing. What is this cave here? What is that cave here? How do you get there? I have no fucking clue.
Dangerous weather approaching.
No, you'll be lost
Seek
quite a bit.
shelter.
What's in here? The same cave I've been in 300 times? You know what? There's scraps of fur here, which is good. Cool. You know, you can't really tell where you are on the map, right? So... Cool. Well, let's just go keep wandering around and pray we come across a cave, I think. Let's keep going. See, Pangolin Zone. Like, fucking hell, we've been there 900 times! And another cave. You know, maybe we go up. Let's go this way. Upgrade for the map in real time. I don't know. I mean, maps would be nice, but again, it would probably break the exploration, maybe, right? Well, you know what? We check this out, maybe? It's probably just resources, but who knows? Ooh. This is new. This is very new. What is this? We have never been here before. And it looks like there's a base. Wait. I can take the PDA, really? Cool. You know what? We've never been here. Hold Q for a quest. I want to find a way in here. Maybe you're not supposed to, but...
See you later.
Thank you. You know, I'm not entirely sure if you're even allowed to get in there, technically, with the penguin, right? I got a PDA, but I gotta read it and I can't find it, so we'll pass for now. So I feel like we're actually on the right path. What the hell are those? Oh, okay. This is new. This is completely new. Well, what do we have here? Okay. Yeah, very new. Something completely different. Lovely. What the fuck?
New technology acquired.
Snow Fox jump mode. Okay. So what's this area? No beacons? You know, I could leave the pangolin as a beacon, right? If it counts. Cool. You know, as confusing as these areas are, I got no beacons. Yeah, I got nothing. Frost Acacia. Interesting. This unusual multi-trunked tree is highly adapted to the harsh conditions of its glacial environment. Nutrient sources are infrequent and limited on the glacier, and these trees create fast-growing root systems that search out rocky material trapped in the ice. The dense foliage captures energy from the sun via photosynthesis and provides a sheltered environment for the growth of its bioluminescent fruit. It's fruit? Really? Can I eat the fruit? Acacia! Acacia! Listen, it's the Acacia. So, you know what? There might be something here. I mean, there probably is something here that's relevant to the story, no? Oh, what is this? What is this? Information? We need information. Where is my sister? That's a cave. What is in that cave? We don't know. Okay. A lot of this shit is kind of useless, no? So many supplies, but we just don't need them. Let's see what's in here. Wait, did I take this? Hang on. We're good. Ooh, could this be the cave with the Leviathan? Or is this a Oh. What is this? Security. Huh? Hold on.
Strange place for a security bunker.
I'm sitting the fuck up. There's a Leviathan. Look,
Also live in storage.
Look at this. Is that kyanite? That looks like kyanite.
If you're not cheating, then you won't mind if I record this conversation. Is that right?
I have nothing to hide.
Then what were you...
It's in this cave. He's the it's in this cave. He's the tech. Well, not the tech, the security officer. Right? And these are all the cameras of the cave system. Oh.
Spring about with Vin.
Nothing. That guy is so lawful good, it's annoying.
Wait, so you were trying to cheat?
But no cheating occurred. So, what does it matter?
It matters to team morale. If you can cheat in the game, how can they trust you out there?
I'm sorry,
Sea
did
Dragon.
you feel left out? Perhaps you would like to make a deal.
Ugh, Parvin, no. You're shameless. You really never give up, do you?
I don't. That's true. Have a manual put that in my next eval. Very persistent.
This guy draws hentai. This guy, this Parvin guy, when we not first heard him, but like there was a log in the other there was a log in the other base camp where he's talking to a chick, and she's like, listen, she called it like what, provocative fish drawings or something? Like this guy was drawing fish gooner art. I don't know, bro.
My dearest Adeline and Rosita. Not dearest. Who says that anymore? Adeline, Rosita. Everything on the mission is going very well. Do you see now? Your doubts were unfounded. I am loved here, and... no. Rosita will say, Papa, why do you have to brag all the time? Papa, it's embarrassing. I want to apologize. Okay, no, that's taking things too far. I know we didn't leave things on the best note, but I want you to know I love you and I miss you. I don't know why I say the things I say sometimes. They just come out. I was going to send you a message saying how great everything is here and how everyone loves me. I've had a promotion to a very important security dossier. I'm treated like a hero. But really, this is a cold, wet planet. The scientists are full of themselves. There's no action to speak of. The only thing I look forward to is weekly games of Alien Intruder, but more than that, of coming home to you. I am sorry for all the times I did not appreciate you, of our family, or the good life we had. And who am I kidding? I can't send this. What's the use?
Damn. I mean, look, he's got Gooner art somewhere. I don't want to see it. All right. You know what? We have made some progress here, folks. This is... I've got my gun, look. Any of you sons of bitches want to front me? I'll blast you. I do believe this is the cave where the Leviathan is. Why would there be a security room there? Why would he be staying there? Right? If it wasn't for, you know, obvious reasons.
Here.
I sense many things here. Death among them.
Death. You know, I haven't seen a single fucking body. Where is everyone? Whoa. Okay. I mean, that thing is... That's a bit ghoulish. Okay. That's the Leviathan. There it is. Frozen in ice. All those green pustules are the caravirus. Scanner. Wait, scanner. Necklace. Hold on. Wait. I don't need magnetite. Look at this. Another scanner? Is that my sister's necklace? Yeah.
She never took it off.
So where is she? Shit.
My investigation of the fire excavation site, including the cave entrance and surrounding area, revealed minor cosmetic damage to Altera survey equipment and significant structural damage to the natural cave entrance and supports. Resulting debris prevents cave access without heavy excavation equipment. Only foot access is currently possible. We are reporting 2 casualties, Pavan Ivanov and Samantha Ayu. Both bodies were found beneath the rubble at the cave entrance. Ivanov had just entered the cave. Footprints were still visible by the entrance. Deeper into the cave, Ayu appeared to have sustained a fall. Poor souls. What was Ayu doing? Nothing in her file suggests a history of vandalism or carelessness. And yet, I can only conclude that the cause of the collapse was employee negligence. We will need to investigate a possible connection to the explosive damage reported at Omega Lab. If there is a connection, who is responsible?
Yeah, what the fuck? There it is. Parvin Ivanov, the security officer, dead, and my sister, Samantha Ayu, dead. But what caused all of this shit to collapse?
Death was accompanied by significant destruction.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Doesn't make any sense. She would never destroy a base. Well, baselessly.
Are your feelings confused? I am detecting more than one.
I don't know. I feel disillusioned, worried. I thought I knew Sam better than I really did. When we were kids, I was always the one breaking and rebuilding things. She wouldn't even go into a bake sale without a plan.
Jeez.
For classic oatmeal cookies, no less. So serious. She wouldn't have anything to do with my molecularly transformed caramel pretzel lumps.
Your mind goes easily to food. To distract you from your feelings.
Okay, I think that's enough mind reading for now.
He knows.
This wasn't negligence. That's not Sam. This was something else.
The company, maybe? I don't know.
Patrol log, excavation site, day 33, morning. I thought I saw something moving on the screen, but it was just that I sneezed. Wiped it off. Fred's not convinced the Leviathan is really dead, but I've never even seen it blink. Nevertheless,
My God.
I am now undertaking the mandatory foot patrol. Inside the cave, confirming a whole lot of nothing. Creatures still dead, cave still boring. miss the mining site. At least you could talk to people. Oh, wait now. What's this? A rock! I found an interesting rock. That makes 3 this week. The others will be happy to have a friend. Concluding patrol. Perimeter secured. Nothing to report. End log.
I mean, you know what? She wanted to find a cure for the virus. This thing, look how big this fucking thing is. Those green lumps are the virus. Look at its hand. That's useful. Shit. Frozen creatures. Look at this fucking thing. Claws evolved to retain traction on the ice. Okay, don't touch it. Prawn suit. They were drilling, obviously, in prawn suits. Okay. So they wanted to keep drilling through to find out more information. All right, cool. Let's take the elevator up. See what's going on there. I think we're making some serious progress with this game. I'm going to say we're probably 70% done, maybe. We've uncovered quite a bit. We're still missing a few key things. Look at this. So much mesh. What do I drop? Do I even need the mesh? I don't really need the mesh. I mean, I'll take silicone, fiber, synthetic. Jeez, look at this thing. Frozen skull. Alive or dead? Teeth. Sharp teeth for tearing through flesh and bone. Look at that thing. Holy big. We found this thing buried in the glacier. Gave someone a hell of a fright. Turns out it was walking around 1,000 years ago when it fell through the ice. It was infected with the Carabacterium, the aggressive disease which wiped out the architects and almost life on the planet. It is unclear whether the mutated carapustules carapustules present are responsible for the ultimate demise of this creature. Since the enzyme cure was released on 4546b, the bacterium has all been but eliminated. Rare specimens like these provide our only live source. Research on the bacterium has been transferred to the secure Omega Laboratory. Further research on the creature will be conducted at the excavation site. Omega Laboratory? Isn't that on the other island? It was infected with the Carabacterium. So this bacterium is ancient. It is so ancient. Right? It's been around for ages. Thousands of years ago, this thing was a injectable container to function. We gotta take a sample of this fucking thing? Cara infection pustule. Environmental conditions and subtle mutations suggest that this variant of the Carabacterium rate of transmission is somewhat lower than that of the widespread outbreak previously reported on 4564b. The bacteria's capacity to survive for a long period of time off of the Leviathan's corpse suggests highly efficient sapphiritic properties. Scans indicate the pustules are merely the visible component of a dense bacterial network feeding off of the dead cells of the Leviathan. Despite the risk, further research is recommended. Sapphiritic. Sapphiritic? Sapphrophytic. Sapphiritic! Yes. Yeah, we know. We know. So what is this? Insert sample requires injectable container to function. Injectable container? Where do I find that? Sapphiritic feeds off dead cell material. I mean, this thing is gangly, bro. This is ghoulish. What if I touch it? Ew. Ew. Jeez. League when? 9,000 years. Kara infection versus Shungite. I mean, Shungite does ward off everything. I don't need. Listen, if you believe in Shungite, by God, I mean that is a trip. I'm not sure if it's like a meme or not, but like Shungite is. It's a product that sells. Do people believe in it, or do they just buy it because it's funny? I have no clue. It's real! This is interesting. And I'm supposed to be taking samples of this thing? Requires injectable container to function. Injectable container. You know, I had seen a few things here that I just kind of breezed over because I'm like, what is that? Who cares? An injectable container. Reactor rods. Injectable container. What? Okay. I mean, this is a breakthrough in storied content. This is... Oh, that's in the trailer, no? In the trailer, there was a creature that was discovered in the ice. But what do we do with this? We need a sample for something, right? Even though we've already figured out a cure in the previous game, even though it's not the same person. Anything here relevant, maybe? Okay. So I'm not going to leave yet. I'm still going to look around because maybe there is something here that's relevant, but a test tube, I mean, something, yeah, something could be needed. Well, it is needed for sure. It's just a matter of what. What and where do we find it? I've already scanned everything. We've scanned literally everything. Yeah, everything's done. That was a prawn suit. Yeah, you can't use it, though. They've been using it to drill into the ice. Hydraulic acid, no. Or hydrochloric acid, sorry. Hydraulic acid, by the way. Okay. Injectable container to function. Where the hell do you get that from? The Shungite! You know, it kind of looks like the magnetite, eh? Right there. That's Shungite. Look. Shungite. Worship the stone. Place the stone under the bed with the mandrake root. Feed it milk. Watch it grow. And save you from hardships in life. Okay, so whatever's going on here, I need to find this before I leave. There is no reason this thing would be here, and then that fucking container would be somewhere else. There's no reason. At least in my mind. Stand by. The Shungite stones. Ouch. But where would that be? Where would this container be? Shouldn't it be in here somewhere? Like, am I Delulu? Jeez. It's creepy looking though, damn. See, to what end though? Why do we care about this thing? That's the question. Why do we need to know what happened to that thing? To find out what happened to my sister, who died in a collapse? She was trying to find a cure for this thing? So now what? I'm sure it'll all come together at the end, but... there's nothing in here. Well, Alan's not even talking with me right now. Maybe he will soon. Typically when you leave he does. He just yaps up. But he said nothing. He hasn't said a word. So where do we go now? We know what to do. We need to prick the beast. We got to take a sample of blood, of pus, of substance, of carabacterium. How do we leave? This way? They did talk about the Omega site. Which, you know what? I think I was at the Omega site. Oh, wait, this area is new. Anemone. Marbled anemone. These terrestrial anemones are sustained via a commensal relationship with small clusters of fungi that feed off of the anemone's slimy secretions. Ew. Ew. Disgusting. They feed off of the slimy secretions. Okay. Yum. Ew! Slimy secretions. Okay, wherever we end up, I need a beacon. Dude, that right there is the bombshell. That is the next goal. We have to go to the Omega base. Right? But how do we get back here is the question. Where the fuck are we? Beacon? No beacon. You know what I could do? I could drop that. Deal. I mean, should I go back and drop it? I think I should. I mean, if I get led back to this cave, I can swim through and I kind of know what I'm doing. I think I'll do that. I think I'll leave it at the entrance, not the exit. Or not where, like, we end up.
Weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Wow. That is really easy to find. That is really easy to find. This is not Omega Base, right? This is Phi Robotics. That place isn't so bad to find, to be honest. So what's the Omega Base? Didn't we already go to the Omega Base? Omega Base. That was the one with the teleporter, right? The main HQ base, correct? Or is this Omega? Yeah, there's nothing here. There's no map in here. There's a map in here? Really? Where? Oh! There's a map. The Glacial Basin map. Ah! What the fuck? There's a map! Okay. I mean, it's so dreadful. How would you even use this? You go bridge, and then you go through here? Like, what the hell is this? This doesn't help at all. That's so useless. Alright, I mean, sure. It's just not useful. There's no way to find yourself, like, where to go with that thing. It's fine. You know, there was something circled in red there, but what the hell did it mean? What did that even mean? It's a snowman? It's a pangolin bot? It does have one of those. But what does it mean? You know, I don't want to go back. I really don't.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Bro, Twitch emotes are so ugly. What is that disgusting inflated rat? Is that called SSD? You guys gotta go outside more. That thing is fucking hideous. Okay, so we know how to get there. I'm gonna still leave this thing here. It's not going anywhere. Fuck that. It should be a one-way ticket to the tree zone, which has the creature. Says the guy streaming for 25 hours. 25 hours? Buddy, we've been here for 120 days. For 15 to 16 hours a day. Yeah. Business. It's business. We are here non-stop. Mortal Shell? I've never heard of that game. If you leave me games in the Discord, I will be looking through them. I always do. As of right now, let me pause. I gotta yap. This game is so information heavy! Okay. We have 15 games to play. 15 games. We are also 77. We are 77 subs away from playing one more big game. We're so behind. 77 subs away for one more big game. On top of another big game. On top of 3 more big games. And we also have 15 more games to play. We have a little under 20 games to play. Oh my god, what the fuck, man? What the fuck? I think 5 games per tier might be a bit too much. I think we'll maybe drop them down to like 3 and then add time. That might make a bit more sense. Like, we're really behind. So yeah. If you've got suggestions, again, like I say, man, leave them in the Discord. Totally fine. I do check them out. If I don't pick your game, I don't hate you. It's just it wasn't there yet. Hey! Jinx with 10 gifted subs! Yes, sir! Absolutely. The generosity is flowing in. Jinx, thank you so much. I can add, that's very kind, very expensive, I do know. I'm going to spin this shit for today's subs. We're going to start trying out a few things. If you don't want me to spin it, that's fine. You get the 20 minutes. If you want me to spin it, you can get 2 times the time, potentially. You could lose all the time. You could lose 50% of the time. Maybe we could lose even more time than what was there. I'm not sure. Either way, thank you so much. Do you want me to spin this wheel? Gotcha, brotherman. Smooches. Would you like me to spin the wheel? What would you like me to do? Here we go. Host him. Hell no. Yes. Big decision. I'm not a gambling man. Leave it to chat. Press 1 if we spin the wheel. Press 2 if not. Add 1 option to minus time. No, it'll be there. Okay, spin the wheel. All right. You gamblers, get a life. What's it gonna be? Nothing. Nothing. All right. That's it. Nothing. There was no plot. We just wrote random shit on the board today. It'll fill up eventually, but nothing. So you get your 20 minutes, and a big thank you. Again, very kind. So 20 minutes. Scam bias. But we didn't finish that. I just scribble on it. So 20 minutes it is. Totally valid. And fair, I should say. Thank you. 20 minutes added. Let's go. Scam bias fraud rigged. Mochi kisses were taken off now. We'll be back. Tabogus. Is it Tabogus? Amogus. Oberdeen streams to YouTube as if you'd want to watch me walk in circles for 3 hours for 1 hint. The Oberdeen took 18 hours to beat. I'm 99% sure it was 18 hours. The average playtime is 8. 8 to 10. It was a thing of beauty. Hey, you're good. No worries. Yeah, it was a little rough. That was a rough game, but it was very good. I think I gave Oberdeen a 7, right? 7.5? I can't tell. It was very well done, but... Among Us at 21k? Among Us. I've got no games planned. I don't know yet. I take suggestions from the Discord. If it's in the Discord, we consider it. A short game would be like under 5 hours. That would be a very fair amount of time to play a game. I mean, this game is not 5 hours. We've played Subnautica for probably 20 at this point. 25. Mochi! 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 He's going crazy. What's in here? Babies.
Fluid intake.
Fluid intake. Fuck off. I think Mundan was a 6.5. You know, I have no water. Oh, I do. Water purification. I need snow. Ooh, that's amazing. That is
Vital
huge.
signs stabilizing.
Excellent. Cool. Okay, so let's just try and understand what we're looking at here. So, one sec.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
There's nothing up here. There's a vein of magnetite. Only 0.5 behind Armored Core. See, Armored Core was really good. I mean, it just had one big flaw. It had one big flaw that, in my opinion, pretty much impacted the whole experience. And that was a big problem, in my opinion. It just did. You know, you want to play a game that's fun, that looks good, that sounds good. Everything about it should come together harmoniously, right? But wait, that's Armored Core just is so boring to look at. It's so boring to see. You know, the robots were cool. A lot of that stuff was great, but looking at the game was just ass. It was ass. But it was fun. It was very fun. Yeah, no game is perfect, exactly. And no game is everyone's vision. Right? People want to make games. They have their vision. They execute it really well or very poorly, whatever it may be. And, you know, that game pretty much aced a few parts and then kind of just fell short elsewhere. One sec. All right, we're here. So we've already been here. One sec. What is that? There's a cave? This is the cave with the creature. There is supposed to be another cave here. This right here to me looks like this. Is it not? Am I where I need to be? Let me jump up here again and just look. Okay. So if we look at this ice, it's like a little boomerang thing. That base to me looks like this, no? Maybe I'm ill? Let's see. Ooh, what is that? No, I've already been there.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
I'm still in the pink tree area. You know what? It's got to be up here, leading into the pink tree area. I think I might have passed it. Go see. We gotta go see, Sonny. Oh? No, what is this? The waterfall. Oh. Is that the cave? Right there? And there's something in front of it, like a snowman? Is it the boomerang?
Hypothermia imminent.
Oh, fuck. So it seems on a, it's like a lower level or an upper level. What the hell? Costco food is great. Oops. Is this said boomerang? I eat here every day, cheap and healthy. I get a hot dog, 2 pieces of pizza, and a chicken bake. Really, that's awesome. Sounds very healthy. So, where is this on the map? Let's take a look. So, we are currently in this area. If I'm not mistaken, we're in this leg, like this little, section. And what the hell is that thing? A snowman? Is that a penguin site? Is that what that is? I'm so lost. To me, that looks like a penguin site. It's not a snowman, it's a penguin. And that penguin right there seems to be very important. So, how do we get there? What do we do? Well, I mean, the only place you could orient yourself from, realistically, would be this thing. Whatever that is. This thing, I mean, we can go back to it. It is a penguin, though, for sure. And I have the penguin on me, so that's good. So what about this? What is this? That, to me, seems like this thing, right? It's the frozen... You know what? I feel like this is some sort of significant thing.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Okay, so you know what? Here's something. I'm on the map right now. Where the hell is this penguin? Where's this one? Right here? I think it is. It is. That... Where am I? Okay, so you know what this area is? I'm right here. So that penguin site, I think, was here. If I'm not mistaken. I mean, it's somewhere here, right? I know where I am now. I know where I am perfectly. Yeah, I need to go over here. I gotta go... So once we leave this place... I would like to order a triple cheeseburger, extra pickle, and medium vanilla shake with a large fry. Eat a fucking... eat a cucumber, bro. Eat some carrots, man. Okay. So we just left. We're right here. This is where we are currently. if we go forward and look right, there's going to be another penguin site, correct? So that one up here is this one. If I'm not mistaken, this right here should be this penguin site right there. Or I'm ill and it's not. I mean, I've already used the penguin here, but, like, maybe we can try again.
Agent online.
So we found a PDA here. Too far. I can't. But can I go back? You think it was a PDA? Really?
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
I don't think I can go further. My whole... Nah, I can't. There's no way. How the fuck is the timer back over 400 hours? Poro agony. One of many. One of many people. Yes, indeed. One of many generous people. A lot of generous people here.
Hypothermia imminent.
Until next mission.
Shit, I'm dying. So you know what? I don't think this matters. I don't think this matters. Does it? Does this matter? Do I gotta do this? Does this matter? I feel like I'm right in front of it and it doesn't matter. Like maybe I'm wrong. It matters. Okay. So I'm gonna go east, I think, correct? Over here? So, I think you already got it. Was that it? Was it the PDA? Was it the PDA? You could tell me if it was or wasn't. It wasn't the PDA. Oh shit, okay. So it's something completely different. How fucking ill am I? Okay. So let's assume... See, here's the weird thing. Can someone confirm, is this it or is this it? Which one did I just go to? The top one or the bottom one? There's no way it was the bottom one, right? There should be another penguin spot here.
Approaching. Seek shelter.
I mean, the map is so bad. It's so bad and confusing. Well, see, I don't know which one it is, though. If I go back to the same penguin site to try and orient myself, the problem is I don't even know which site it is. Right? That's the issue. There's one penguin site, the one that I was just at, that doesn't really help. It does help? I'm not sure. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. That's gotta be it. You know what? That's gotta be it. Hold on. Hold on. I think this is it. This has gotta be it. Let's go see. Ooh. This has got... Look at this fucking thing. This is a maze. And it's amazing. Oh! The antidote! The antidote!
Sam must have stashed this here.
Shit! So that's the antidote that I have to inject.
Use this antibacterial agent to neutralize the bacteria.
Wait. What the fuck?! You fucking motherfucker.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Oh my god, this game. Bro, how is this game so much jankier than the base game? How is it so much jankier than the base game? Like, I can't even fucking leave! Okay. I'm not holding Q, you dickweed. What's wrong with you? Bro, shut up! Be quiet! Cool.
Until next mission.
Until next mission. Look at that. There we go, the antidote. Blueprint. Synthesized. Antidote. So how do we make the antidote? That's it? Oh, wait. Is that how I make it? Don't I already have one? Wait. Can't I go inject it now? I already own it, though. An injectable container of antibacterial agent. So, now I just go inject it into the creature? Okay, let's go see. So, where do I go again? Oh, we gotta go up. Okay, cool. Wow, that's crazy. So let me try and understand this map. I'm not gonna try. That's so strange. I'm good. I mean, you maybe have to make more just in case, but that is... interesting. How are you still at 400 hours? Magic? Shit, my health! Shit, I didn't realize my health. Oh my god. I still got it, bitch. I still got it. It doesn't matter. Nice. And I know where to go. Okay. Yeah, I know the way back now. We're way good. Right? Oh, no, we're good. We're good. We know where to go. We're good. I think. Imagine if you played hardcore. I'm glad I didn't. You know, if I had to play hardcore, I would have, if I died here, I would have quit the game. Yeah, I'm glad everyone is a little bit more conscious with their words than I am. You know, I would have risked it all just to play hardcore, but that would have been fucking miserable. And I think it would have ruined the game, actually. Chermek, 4-month resub, thank you, sir. Pepe Poo-Poo. Pepe's got poo-poo. He does, thank you. Pepe Poo-Poo. See, things are now heating up. Things are heating up in this story. They are. Forsen played hardcore and died at the end. Oh my god, that's so bad. That is so bad. I'd be miserable. Did he replay the game or did he quit? And then just watch the end of the, what am I saying? And then watch the end of the game on YouTube? You quit? Yeah. At that point, quit the game, go on YouTube, watch the cinematics, watch the end of the game, fucking full playthrough, Markiplier. You're done. Don't go again. So, you know what though? To be fair, there shouldn't be a playthrough like that for your first experience. If you were to play this game on hardcore initially, I mean, you could do it, but it's going to be so tedious. You're going to be so scared to do anything, right? It is going to be so much work to get through one game that I feel like you won't enjoy it as much. Or maybe you will. You'll enjoy it more if you actually beat it and not fuck up. You know, if you do want to go replay this game, by all means, go for it. I think, I still think I really enjoy the one and dones. You know, experience the game, get the gist of like 95% of it, 90% of it, talk to NPCs, do this quest, do that quest. But like, for the sake of 100%ing a game, it's very hard. And it's a lot of work, it's a lot of time. Who wants to try hard in Subnautica? You know what, though? That's what the game is. If you really think about it, the base game of Subnautica is a fight for survival. You would be tryharding to survive. You know, the vibe of the game is very casual. Who cares? You know, enemies do like 1/10 of your HP bar when they find you. But it is still a fight for your life. You know, it is hardcore. But, where's the tower? Me, I'm that guy. Which one of Subnautica's has more replayability? I'm going to say neither. I don't think you should replay Subnautica at all. Don't play either of these games twice. There's no point. You're reliving the same journey. There is no altered path. There's no, like, do this instead of this and see that instead of this. Right? Like, what you're doing is just a one and done, you know? The mystery of Subnautica, the exploration of Subnautica is what drives you. And once you've seen everything, I mean, what's the point? It's like rewatching a good movie, it's fine. You could say that about League. Well, not really. League's more of a replayable experience. It's just permanent multiplayer, non-stop competitive, you know, back to back to back to back. There's no story to it. I replay Subnautica as a survival game. Yeah, it could be. You know, I think an open world sandbox survival game in this game would be pretty dope. But for the sake of the story, I mean, it is the most prominent thing, in my opinion. Like, this game is about surviving, but where you go, what you do, what you uncover is for the sake of the story, right? You're not doing it for the sake of like, oh, I gotta go collect 10 berries to eat for a week. I'm gonna survive. It's like, along your journey, along your exploration, you find things to keep you alive, right? Okay, let's see what this is. Ooh, the antidote. Okay. Let's see what this is. Alright. Begin injection. Wow.
I believe the antibacterial agent was effective. Without it, the bacteria could have spread. Now it cannot. Your sister's memory will live in you through this gesture.
Feels good. Doing this one last thing for Sam. I feel like I got some closure.
My people do not experience endings as you do. Do humans feel joy in realizing that you've reached the end of something?
Sometimes. Closure is a sense of resolution.
That's
like
what you need in games.
knowing that even though it still hurts, it'll be okay. I did what I came to do. I found out what really happened to her, and I got to finish her work. I learned a little bit more about the person I've looked up to for, well, my whole life. I wish I'd told her that more. Sam always wanted to make a difference. She wanted the bacteria contained to keep everyone safe. I'm grateful to give her that. I just wish I could have said goodbye.
You know, I feel like that's kind of stupid. Because we took care of the virus in the first game, whereas this is the origins of the virus, correct? So we took care of the virus that escaped, and then for the sake of making sure it doesn't come back, we took care of the origin of the virus. Isn't that just kind of a rehash? Am I wrong? So what's the point of this then? We're finishing our sister's work, but we've already cured a virus. It's not the origin. Well, I guess we'll see then. This was for closure. Yeah. Okay, it was a personal journey for closure. So we finished her work. She passed away. Godspeed. I mean, what about the aliens? So we gotta go find this guy a body. So we gotta go find this guy's organs. Well, you know, we did this part. We did this part, sure. I mean, the company was here trying to take the virus for whatever reason, and it was. You know, and my sister was like, oh, fuck that. So we made it so they can't come back and use it as, like, a weapon or some sort of agent in something. But still finishing my sister's work. Okay, sure. Cool. But there still is some story left to figure out. Like, what's up with the alien? Why is he still in my head? He needs his body back. We gotta put him back in his vessel. You know what? You think we're done with all the inland stuff? Space Umbrella. I mean, it's like Weyland-Yutani. It's like any futuristic space corporation. You know, they find some alien life forms, they exploit them. It's very bad. You gotta stop them. Stuff like that. So, you know, I guess that was noble, sure. You know, we're still looking for this guy's organs. Architect organs. Where are his organs? His internals. So the architect tissue we found on this island. What the hell is root pustule? Root pustule. Huh? Root pustule. Architect organs. Oh, this game looks great. No, it's awesome. See, the art direction in this game is phenomenal. Very good. Everything about Subnautica is very memorable. Okay, so we gotta go back. Which means I think we just exit the same way we came in. We gotta go back to the sea truck and try and find some other stuff.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
See, what is this about? Is it supposed to freeze, you're supposed to freeze up faster? Is that what that is? Because that weather doesn't do anything to me. I'm, like, invulnerable. Okay. Okay, so we found a cure. Again. Again. And Eltnam gives a sub. Again. Hey, Eltnam, thanks, buddy. 2 minutes on the clock for you, sir. Thank you. I'm part of the plot. You are. You're in the game. I've seen a few of them, not all of them. We're going to do it later when we play League. I'm hoping to actually finish up Subnautica today. Not that I want it to end, but I feel like we're pretty much at the end of the game. Mostly. I could be wrong. I'm going to leave this here just in case I have to come back. Okay, so we're almost home free. And from being home free, we gotta go find organs. If I were in this game, actually in this game, and I was an alien, where would I hide my organs? Most alien tech typically is at the bottom of the sea. Usually, in some sort of like weird cavern. You know, follow the green lights, find the organs, find this, find that. Inside my body. Well, their bodies are gone. So. And we made it, folks. We are done with this area, I think. I'm going to say I think. I'm not entirely sure. Well, we're giving him a robot body, I think. Or rather, we're recreating a biological, mechanical, biomechanical body. So we just got to go explore. You know, let's go hit a few caves. Let's go troll the bottom of the sea. And maybe find something relevant. I'm not sure. Let's go back to base. Let's get out of here. Monsters. Where is the base? Cool. We're back to Subnautica. Yes, no more land. You know, I don't really mind the lag segments, the land segments. But I mean, this game is really about the ocean. The ocean's just so much better. It's not even close. But I don't mind land segments. It's just they're more of an afterthought, in my opinion. You know, they worked on the ocean and perfected this, I think. A lot of it's just amazing. When you walk around and you've got weird hitboxes with land creatures and the creatures don't really, you know, properly walk across snow and whatnot. Like, it's very janky. I fell through the fucking land into the ocean, right? Like, what the hell was that? I have no clue. But I've got pretty high hopes for Subnautica 2, and I think a lot of us do. And that game is going to be amazing. Subnautica 1, fucking almost perfection. This game, I will round up my thoughts and give opinions once we're done. But Subnautica is still a great franchise. Like, These two games, pretty good. They wanted to experiment with land gameplay. Yeah. And to me, it wasn't the best, but, you know. Yeah, Subnautica 2 is going to be very cool. Very, very cool. I'm happy for you, man. I watched you when you first popped up in the League scene. That was... sheesh. Ages ago. I was young. I sounded like a freak. I played League like a freak. Multi-challenger. Don't forget it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
25. I think I started League in 2013. But maybe streaming it a bit later, right? Yo, these nuts are strong. These are powerful nuts. That is all that. Look at that nut juice. Dude, these are strong nuts. Lovely. The infamous YouTube video. Infamous. So what do we do with my sister's necklace? Does it matter? Is it like a key to something? I'm not sure. Okay. So, you know what? Let's put some shit away. Don't need this. Don't need this. Thermos can go. You know what I need is some waypoints. I need some waypoints. I gotta get some copper, and I need titanium, and then I'll probably make 4 of them. Just to be sure. Cool. I could swap suits as well. Yeah. I'll go back to the typical ocean attire. I watched you when Riot reworked Gangplank because I wanted to main him. And did you after seeing me? How many people took after Tobias' fate? Back in the day, back 72 years ago. How many people took after me? Not me? Well, fuck you then. Of course they did. Everyone else did. We remember the good old days. And, you know, I do miss them sometimes, but... League truly, and I mean truly, is not what it used to be. League was a better game. Press 1 if you agree. Press 1 if you agree that League was a better game back in the day. Yeah, it was. I think it was. You know, a lot of the new players really don't... They're missing out, man. They weren't here, and that's fine. You know, you come in when you come in. But League was so magical. It was so magical, man. And it still is, to a degree. But it's too esporty. It's too streamlined. It's not really creative with its gameplay anymore. So, yeah, biggest gripe for sure. Let's just replace all of these. You know what I can make? Bro, I found this so long ago and I never made it. And I'm going to make it right now. I'm going to make... One sec. I gotta make the laser cutter. Not lockers, no. Surprisingly, I actually don't need lockers. Everything in this room has served me well. Some of them still aren't full, right? Like, we've got space. I don't know what was going on in my head. I have no fucking clue why I built 50 lockers in Big Mama and then 300 lockers in the main base. I have no clue. But this room right here is just great. It works. It's fine. I don't really need to upgrade my base. Everything is just good. So I'm happy with it. Right. We have to make the laser cutter, which we found super late into the game. Yeah, we're going to take a break soon. Laser cutter. Do this. So crystalline sulfur, diamonds, titanium, battery. Okay. One sec. Alright. Sea of Thieves? No. Hoarder! But don't you want to be prepared? I may sound insane, but like, dude, I'm glad I hoarded shit like this. Jukebox? Nah. We want to continue with the story. You know, the fun bits of this game are awesome, but I think for the sake of Subnautica, we've mucked about way too long. Like, and not in this game in particular, but the other game. We really did spend a lot of time pretty much doing nothing. And, you know, it's a first playthrough. You can't blame me for that, but... There we go. Cool. You can suggest anything you want. Ooh. Cool. I hope it's useful. So this is 1. Knife is 2. Scanner's 3. This should be 4, and then 5. Cool. So, where do we go now? We gotta find organs. How the hell do you find organs? I have no clue. What I do have is some waypoints. So, let's take all of them off and on. I don't think I've been here. He told me to go here, and I never went. I'm 99% sure. So I'm gonna go check them out again, just to be 100% certain that they're not there. And we'll go from there. Cinnamon, yo. What day are we playing Outer Wilds? We'll see. You know, we do have, in less than 70 subs, or I think it was like 77, we do have one more big game, and I think the next big game we're going to play, that's already locked in, not this one, is going to be most likely Cyberpunk. I think Cyberpunk. I was told Cyberpunk had no DLC. Well, not DLC, sorry. It had no sequels. It had no prequels. It had nothing. So yeah, probably Cyberpunk. Love from Thailand! Yeah. Play Red Dead. Well, Red Dead's gonna get played. I'm saying the next big game on the list that isn't already locked in might be Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk's goated. You know what's crazy? When Cyberpunk first came out, didn't everyone hate that game? They're like, what the hell is this? It's unfinished, it's trash. No one did anything. Like, what the hell? What's going on? And then over time, they kind of like perfected it, right? They went back and they made those promises. Well, they didn't make the promises, they kept them, right? They patched the fuck out of it. Yeah, that's cool, man. That's cool. You know, hey, if Keanu fucking Reeves is advertising for your shit rug pull game, you better fucking fix it. Don't drag that guy through the mud. Now, if Keanu Reeves of any fucking celebrity out there is the face of the advertising and in that game, don't drag it through the mud. Nah, completely. Night Rain? Maybe not. You sound like War Owl. I have no clue who that is. The king of rug pulls. Tobias should make a rug pull game. Yeah, there's DLC for it too. That's cool. We'll see. If we play a base game, if we play a game and there is DLC, but the DLC serves the story and serves to enhance the overall experience, I will play it. If I'm not satisfied with the ending of the base game and the DLC kind of fixes that, we'll do it. But not for every game. Okay, so let's go down here. The DLC is set mid-game and it's a must? Okay. So weird how they put DLCs, like, in the middle of games. Like, even fucking Elden Ring's DLC was kind of set before the end of the base game. Right? Kind of, not really, or something. So what the hell is this over here? Takes place before the end of the main game. Gotcha. You know, I think I've actually gone down here. I want to go see. I might have gone down here already. Actually, maybe not. Yikes. How do I get down there? The fuck? Okay. Witcher 3 might be a thing. Yeah. I've considered it, for sure. Wait, so where is this artifact? This alien cave? If it's not right below me, I mean, there's probably another way in? No? Architect artifact. Q59? Aliens equal good! I mean, for fuck's sake, they do add some sort of weird, interesting element to games. Especially in games that have, like, kind of a grounded approach, you know? Everything seems believable, boots on the ground, you know, there's kings and queens and all this stuff, and then you've got a giant, like, finger creature. A finger lady that, like, spawns more babies, and it's like, ew, aliens are a good dynamic in games. I think they are. Okay, here we go. Is this it? How do we get down here? Like, what is this? Where do we go? Wait, what is this? Wait, what is this? Where the fuck is this? Huh? Okay, new area. Never been here. Cool. Interesting. Well, I guess we go down, right? Let's go see. What could it be? What the fuck is that? A rock grub? Oh, shit. Oh. So this is how you get down to the alien area. Oh. Is this the mining site? It kind of looks like it is, no? You know, it's crazy, but, like, this stuff kind of showed up early on my, my waypoints. This was very, very early on in the game on my waypoints, and I just never went to it. Hang on. We're going to take a break here for about 30 minutes, folks. It's around lunchtime, and typically we have a meal for, like, breakfast and lunch, and Ivana wants to eat, so we're just going to take a break. Pretty good progress, I think, on what we're doing right now, which is awesome. It is about 3 o'clock, so yeah, it's time to eat. Non-stop! It is, well, the only time we take off is eating and not dying. But we're here 24/7, basically. I take time to eat, I take time to sleep, I take time to go to the hospital, and that's it. All right, so we're going to go eat. I will see you in about 30 minutes, folks. All right? 30-minute break? Yeah. Well, I gotta do a few things. Mochi, too. Yeah, where's Mochi? Where's the baby? Give me the baby! Baby. Oh, my baby. Hi, Mochi. Hi, baby. Here, give me him. Mochi. Look at this, baby. Big glue. Oh, you're okay. Look at this. Oh, big baby. This is big baby. Oh, this big baby. Look at him. Mochi. He's going crazy. Calm down, little buddy. Look at him. He's a fiend. He's going crazy because she's standing right here. Look at him. He doesn't even acknowledge I exist. I just picked him up and he doesn't even give a fuck about me. Look. He won't even look into my eyes. Look at me. Look at him. Hello? Hi? He's stalking his... Okay, buddy? I love him regardless. See, it's unconditional love. Even if your dog has nothing to do with you because you're kind of like the bonus human, I still love him. I love you, little baby. All right. Well, that's Mochi, folks. What? Hi, baby. He finally looked at me because I said his name. Yeah, I'm the bonus human. I'm the DLC. Ivana is Subnautica. I'm like below 0. Okay, I gotta go. What? I'm gonna drop 5 for Mochi. I'll spin the wheel. I'll spin the wheel. You want to do it? I added things to the wheel, even though it's temporary. Ow! 5 gifted subs for baby Mochi. Hi, Mochi. Look at it. Thank you for 5 subs. Thank you. That's so kind of you, Mochi. 5 gifted subs from Jinx. Thank you so much. Mochi. Mochi, you want to spin the wheel? Mochi doesn't care about the wheel. All right, I'm going to spin the wheel. You're going to watch, Mochi. Ready? Mochi, get this tail out of my face. What are you doing? Look at him. He's crazy. He really doesn't look at me. Look at this. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go. See, look at his face. He instantly just dead faces the fucking door frame because she's gone. What is this, Mochi? Mochi, you know, what is this? Okay. Ezreal with a Prime sub as well. Thanks, man. Sure. I'm going to spin the wheel for the 5 subs. You ready? Nothing. Another nothing. You're getting really unlucky. I'm sorry. Mochi, calm down. We're going to add the time. So we've got 10 minutes plus the 2 subs. That'll be 12 minutes. Thank you both. Very unfortunate. I'm sorry. I'm very, very sorry. Yes, you are jinxing it quite a bit. Okay, folks, I'm going to pause at 4:07:48. 4:07:48 for 30 minutes. What's the command? Yikes! Okay, well, anyways. Okay, we're here. Mochi! What a demon. All right. So we are in the depths. Shocker. Okay. Let me add the time back, sorry. So we're at 4:07:48. Look at that. Actually, it was 30 minutes. Well, 35 minutes. 4:07:48. (4:07:48). Alrighty, let's go. Look at that. Hey, people are sharing in the wealth. Donating Krakens, I see. I have harbored a great community. What a bunch of lovely people. Okay, so we're in the mines. The mines of Moria.
Oh, hey, Parvin. Can I get you to sign off here?
What is all this?
I don't know. Some kind of measuring equipment? Lil said she'd send someone over to set it up later.
Ah, alien science nonsense.
I wouldn't say that. You should ask her to show you some of her findings. It's pretty interesting stuff. There might really be someone down there.
You ask me, scientists have too much control over here.
What?
I'm serious. Look around you. This mining facility extracts every mineral your scientists use to make their equipment. Their bases, their scanners, even your little sea trucks.
I wouldn't call them little.
Do you know the name of a single person who works down here?
Well, I know you, Parvin.
Ah, tell Lillian she's wasting her time. There's nothing down here but workers, and we already know we don't spark her curiosity.
Okay. So here was the alien tech down here. Oh. Is it his organs? Does it matter? I'm not sure.
With this artifact, I am again able to trace the imprint of my people.
Nice.
They survived for a time, but then their presence becomes faint.
How are these shrimps doing? Okay. Statue of unknown origin assembly assembled with precision out of the block of pure copper ore appears to represent a creature of some sort and resembles the centaurs of ancient Greek mythology. Several theories have been posited. The statue could serve as a cultural marker denoting the presence of authority or a particular race or subgroup of an intelligent alien race. Possible religious artifact depicting a deity or otherwise noteworthy figure. Artistic expression and invented form representing imaginative thought. You know, it's got 4 legs, but it has no arms. I think it might look like them. I'm not sure. I guess we don't know yet. Okay. I had to read that fast. We gotta go. I'm gonna drown. Alright, deeper we go. What is down here? Deeper we go. You know, I really need some plants. I'm just gonna drown. Oh, we're not gonna drown. Okay. Headlamp. Okay, cool. I don't know if that's useful, but cool. Prawn suits. Nothing. Nothing. Where do we go? Shit. I think I'm dead. I think I'm actually dead.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I think I'm literally dead. I'm not gonna lie, I think I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Maybe not. How do you... Dude, what are you supposed to do down here? There's a PDA there, but I have to leave. How do we escape?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, I may need the prawn suit. I mean, you know, the prawn suit can get down here, but not the sea truck. And they're giving me prawn suits, so... That's probably the case, right?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I mean, if I can die near the surface, that's fine. Ah, I'm gonna make it!
Oxygen.
We're good. Wow, we just made it. Holy smokes. Jeez. Okay. You know what? I don't think I need the prawn suit. I think I can actually swim down there with the sea truck. We're gonna go do that. Lovely. Okay. You know, it's crazy to always see different ways into a facility. Because, like, I went through there, and there's a giant hole leading into the same area right here. And you'd never know. You just never know. Let's go see. No, I've got 650. We should be good. And I can still use it as, like, a waypoint, right? This game is less impressive because you already got all the great quality of life changes in the original. You know what's crazy is I feel like I've seen more bugs in this game. I can't get in. Wait, I can't get... Can I get in? Ah! No, I can get in. Hang on. I can squeeze through. I can make it fit. You know what, though? I think I can make it fit. Maybe. Let's see. We need the prawn suit. Yeah, we need the prawn suit. Locker progress, how many? We're done with the lockers. No, we're way done. What I could do is I could back this thing up. And then from this, I could maybe... I mean, you know what? Maybe. So we've got a few minutes down here, and the only place we have to go is right with these tracks. So if there's anything down here, we might find it. If not, kind of boned. We'll see. You know, I think there was a PDA here, right? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, over here. I can't do that. I will drown if I read. I'm good. So the alien tunnel was left. This is as far as we got, and it was kind of a dead end, I think. Even the track ends here. So what are we supposed to do here? Anything? Let's go see. Prawn suits. Ore deposits, prawn suits. I don't know if we need to be here. I don't think we explore anything more. I think that's it. It was mainly for the alien technology in the mine. You know, I'm gonna say we're done. And there's nothing here. Nothing. Unless... Ah. What's this? Maybe not. I might have been wrong. I might have been wrong. Let's go see. Where the hell are we going? So, there is a back end into that mine, but there's nothing in the mine. There's clearly nothing down there. So I think we're just gonna go check out the other location. So that one, X3J, maybe? That one we never fucked with, so. I'm still wondering how I haven't gotten a sub yet after all these gifted subs. Yeah, Master Dodger, buddy. That is just unlucky. Very, very unlucky, sir. I'm so sorry. If you stick around long enough, maybe that dream will become a reality. Dreams do happen here. I mean, for God's sake, it's still Christmas, look. Where's the thing? It's right there! It's there! Okay. Below Zero is not Subnautica. Cheers to all! Yes! Hey, Animate Titan has been feverishly gifting many subs here. And if you haven't gotten one, then by God, you are cursed! Alright. It's nearly April. Is it really? What are we in, March? Yeah, next month's April. I've got a few days off in April. Forced. Maybe not full days off. I'm not sure how it's gonna go, but I'm not gonna explain what it is, but I have to I have to do this. If I don't do this, it is very bad. So we're gonna see. Let me rename this beacon. I'm gonna rename this beacon to something. Piss off. Alright, can I drink anything?
Vital signs stabilizing.
Inedible grub. I never found kyanite, no. Soon, though. We'll find it soon, I hope. We do need a few. We do need some kyanite. Prawn suit jump tech. I don't need to be out here. Alright, next one. X3J is where we're headed. Is the game good? Yeah, it's good. I like it. It's not as good as like the first game, but it is still good. And this isn't even a new game, it's just a rehash. But it is good. I would say if you played Subnautica 1, this is a must-play. I think it's fair to say that, for sure. I would not miss out on this. I feel like I've already been to this one, I'm not sure. I think I've discovered what this is. 99% sure. The other one, no. First time, but we're still looking for the organs of this creature, of this architect. Architect artifact. X3J. Okay. Let's go see. Let us go see what this is. Oops. How the fuck do we get down there? Favorite game style? I have no clue, man. I'd have to sit down and remember most of the games we played. Right now, I have no clue. I'm not sure if I have, no. Where the fuck is this thing? I mean, the latest games we've played, more than one, would be the Souls games. The Souls games are always good. God. I feel like we've been here. Yeah, the Souls games are always very good, but... God damn, dude. Oh, you know what? I've never been here. These things. I need these things. Oh, I need these. I remember them now. Well, not remember them in particular, but, you know. Laser cutter fragment 2? Fuck. Wow. Yeah, Bloodborne's gonna be sick. I guess we'd say the Souls games, for the sake of, like, favorite style of game, genre of game, since, you know, streaming this event. I guess the Souls games, yeah, possibly, right? I haven't seen them yet, no. I've seen a few, but not all. How far is he with this Resident Sleeper game? I don't think this game is that bad. Ooh, there we go. Okay. Lovely.
This site is one of some significance. Its data will assist us on our quest.
Water analysis station? This apparent research device seems you motherfucker. Oh. Oh, thank you. Sorry, thank you. I thought he was stealing from me, this bastard. This apparent research device seems built to determine the chemical components and properties of water samples. Possible applications, testing for levels of carbacterium in the water, spectroscopic analysis, experimental application of light, heat, or chemical compounds via the cylindrical core at the center of the storage chamber. Okay, but that's not his body. Where are his organs? I need his organs. Interesting. But where are his organs? Huh?
Where are the fucking organs I must feast on alien intestines? Where are they?
No shit, the laser cutter fragment would be right here. And I ended up finding it somewhere else completely. Just like late game content, laser cutter. Cool. So, we have successfully explored just about everything that I have on my map. The question is, where do we go from here? There was a red biome that had these red orbs in it that I think might be the solution. In the first game, the furthest biome was a heat one. It was all volcanic with sea dragons and all this shit. Everything was on fire everywhere. And I think that's where I gotta go again. So I'm gonna hit home. Yeah, let's go back first. We're gonna leave some stuff and then put the marker on the map and head down. Can I dive IRL? I can swim. Can I dive? I mean, maybe not. Okay, we're gonna go to the red cave. I'm not sure if we need to, though. I've got so many more depth modules, but I haven't been that deep. So what the hell is depth module 3 with kyanite?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, I've got one more depth upgrade, so I haven't seen the whole ocean. No, there's no way. There is something deeper, for sure. Oops. Jeez. Okay, let's go eat and then go. I did not build the prawn suit, no.
Yummy. Shrub nuts.
Okay. So, I'm gonna say... Let's take a look at the waypoints. Broken Bridge, don't care. Marge's Cave, don't care. Pangling Zone, don't care. Robotics Teleporter Base, don't care. Greenhouse Entrance, Deep Red Cave could be one of them. The Big Jelly Forest, I think was another one. I never really explored there. Ice Ore Caves, Diamond Cave, maybe. Shipwreck, Arctic Base, Marge Base, Alien Distress Signal. No, nothing. Let's try. Yeah, I mean, she's fiending when she eats this shit. She's grapefruiting. So the mine can go away. So I'm gonna say the Diamond Cave looks pretty interesting, or the Deep Red Cave. I'm gonna go with the Deep Red Cave. Let's try that. Seems to be the deepest. Seems to be a place that I haven't explored much. Let's try that. Oops. We gotta go deeper. Yeah, a lot of this game is just go deep. And I feel like I haven't gone deep enough. Especially if you're getting things like kyanite, or if you're getting, you know, depth module upgrade tier 3. Like, I'm only on tier 2 and it's 650 meters. So, we haven't seen the entire ocean. We gotta go explore. How deep? Very deep. I actually don't think there's many scary things in this base game. I'm going to assume when we find kyanite, we're going to find another Leviathan. Typically, every big biome in this game has one, and I've only seen two. I've seen an ice worm, and I've seen a giant red whale shark thing, which isn't very scary. The Leviathan's still the scariest, for sure. So maybe this might change things. Let's go see. The Deep Red Cave. Okay. How deep do we need to go? How deep do we need to go? Why do I feel like I've explored this, though? Oops. Fear of the unknown is always the scariest? Oh yeah, for sure. The less you know, the better. In terms of spooking you. So we can check this out, or we can go down to another place, which would be the jellyfish fields, where the big jellyfish are. That's another place that I never fucked with. We'll see. You know, this red tinge, this, like, volcanic area is, again, very reminiscent of the first game, when you get really deep. Let's see if we have to go further over here. Not sure. This is where we found... You know what? I don't think we're supposed to be here. This is where we found magnetite. And that was it. Right? This is the magnetite way. And I don't think it really mattered once we got it. It's deep, but it just doesn't seem to be the deepest, you know? It is deep, though. And I think there is a Leviathan around here somewhere. I think there was one. How's it going? Pretty good, man. We are trying to find our way, and we are lost. We're trying to go deeper. And although it looks like we are, still kind of clueless. Claustrophobic? Nah, not really. No, this game's good, yeah. I don't trust any... If you're a massive hater of things like Dark Souls or Subnautica Below Zero, I mean, you're kinda... It's a little bit pushing it, dude. These aren't bad games. It's an opinion, of course, and, you know, subjective. But they're really not bad games. I think they're great. They're not, like, 100% my favorite games, but they're not terrible. Alright, so here was the magnetite area, which I think housed a piece of the alien. And we've already been here, right? Yeah, this was the garden. I would, if you played Subnautica 1, buy this game. Buy and play this game. And stop watching my stream. Like, holy shit, you're spoiling the game. Alright, oh my god, don't look! Look at the rocks! Stop looking! Get the game. That's all I gotta say. Get the game. So, I don't know. There's nothing here. Like, that is important. Right there, that's huge. We got that. Can't do this. See, I'm pretty deep. I'm 600 meters below. But I don't think I can go any deeper here. I think this cave is kind of like a mid-tier, you know, thing, right? There's nothing here. I don't think there's a teleporter. No. I should play Red Dead before you play it. Well, we're starting Red Dead most likely this weekend. Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. We'll see. Yeah, by itself, this game is not better than Subnautica. Like, that's an obvious thing to say. But it is... It's a great companion piece to the base game, for sure. As it should be. Sea Glide projection. Oh, I don't have any of that stuff. Nagaki Boros. Well, I mean, that would be just like giant Cthulhu-esque, you know, sea creatures, right? That'd be cool. So what other caves could we go to? Maybe... What if we go to, the jellyfish area? No? I hate these things.
Get the hell out of the way.
Okay, if I can't figure out where to go in the next, like, hour, I will accept hints for backseating. If you've played this game and you're an elitist and you run the fucking Reddit and the Discord, by God, I will let you say words. But we're still gonna try and figure out where to go. Solo. So there's nothing down there but the alien body, which is huge, but we've already got it. The question is, where are the guts? Yeah, we're trying to find the guts. And we are trying to find another biome. Because we do need access to Kyanite, and Kyanite was a late game thing in the very final biome of the game. So we're missing one tier of exploration. Yeah. We can go deeper. We can go slightly deeper than 650. And the question is, where is that deeper area? So we have the Diamond Cave, which I don't think matters, and we also have the jellyfish, the big jelly forest. So the Deep Red Cave is gone. The jelly forest was one that I kind of skimmed over. I wasn't really checking there for anything in particular. I found what I needed and I went back, so we try that. Diamond Cave, yeah. Let's check the jellyfish.
Use your smelly senses.
You know what you don't do in Subnautica? Shower. I don't think I've showered once in this game. Not that you'd need to, it's a video game, but, you know. You just kind of swim around and you're good? Is that it?
The salt takes care of you.
The big jelly forest. Is there something at the bottom of the jelly forest? Is there Zito gifting a sub at the bottom of the jelly forest? I think there might be. Hey, Zito, thanks, man. 2 minutes for you, sir. Thank you, buddy. There we go. Oops. Poggers! 3p. So there's the big jellies. The mods can't add time, no. I've never really explored this zone. Again, I found this thing, and I went inside of it. I went up its fucking poop chute, and I found a resource that I needed, and that was it. I left. I went in the anus! The anus of the beast! I was in it! Ooh, that looks deep. That looks very deep. Okay. Let's go. This is ghoulish. Where are we going? I've never been here. Or maybe I have. Ooh. Have we gotten this one? I think we... No, we've done this. We've done this. Yeah, there's nothing here. We've done this. Okay. No, it's nothing. I'll take the batteries, but... Oh, F for the map. Yeah. Okay, cool. So strange. So there's nothing down here. There's no cave systems, there's nothing. Nothing that I can see, right? I feel like this is the dead zone coming up. I don't think there's anything here. Is there Big Mama in this game? I haven't seen one. Actually, I've seen a pretty big fucking beast. Just not very, lively. Wasn't alive. I'm gonna say there's nothing here. I'm gonna say the Jelly Forest has nothing to offer outside of what I've already gotten. So, where the hell would I go from here? Maybe the diamond mine? The diamond cave? I just have no clue. Do I need a hint? Should we accept a hint? A minor hint? A very, like, brief, like, you know, super unconvincing, you know, one-word thing? A minor hint. Maybe, I mean, we might have not explored that one. To be honest, okay, to be honest, we didn't really do anything with the Jelly Forest. We just didn't. So I'm gonna try this again. Yeah, you're right. We didn't see much. The map is just dreadful. Dreadful. I think there was 2 of them. 2 of these big jellyfish that just kind of sit here and do nothing. Let's go see. Oops. So this thing, we've gone under it, we've gone in it, I've gone through it. There's nothing here. This thing's useless. So going down there is a complete waste of time. Maybe going inland, right? A little bit over here. Check this out. Here's another one, which I did not check out, to be honest. And there's the Leviathan. Is there anything below it? Is there? Ah, okay, there is. The question is it another biome? Let's go see. Maybe, maybe not. Ooh. Oh, okay, new area. So if you go under one of them, you can go under another. Gotcha. Makes sense to me. This is the thermal energy.
There I was, 500 meters below sea level. Chunks
Booster
of sea
tank,
ice
cool.
sank around me. One hand gripped the monster's scales. The other was clamped around the shard of metal I'd lodged into her eye socket.
Jesus.
Deeper. Wounded, maybe, but still deadly. I'd already taken out one eye. I damn near carved out the other. We were headed for the void at the crater's edge. Blinded, she was spiraling deeper. I had a choice. Hold on, or let go. I clung for dear life as she took us deeper. I had 1 minute of air in the tank. Back then, I could go another 3 with what I had in my lungs. So I had 4 minutes to kill the Reaper, minus a few to get back to the surface. It ain't that I like to kill folk. It's just sometimes what you need is on the inside of someone else's ribcage. I killed that beautiful, terrifying creature, and I made for the surface. When I caught my breath, I realized we'd come further than I thought. I was surrounded by watery void, just me and ocean. Nothing else.
Shit. Gambler, 14 months. Thank you, buddy. She's so cool. Could this be something right here? We look to be going deeper. No? This is deeper! Where are we going?
Kyanite! It's the Kyanite Cave!
Okay. Cool. So, how crazy. You go under one of them, but you don't go under the other one.
Why? Why?
Alright. It's not kyanite, but you know. What is this? Hang on. Nothing? Jeez, look at this place. Cool.
Proceed with caution. A Leviathan-class creature is near.
Okay. A Leviathan-class creature is near. Yeah, let's fucking repair this thing. I'm good. Let's go see. A Leviathan-class creature is near. Is it going to be something new? Or is it a rehash? A Leviathan-class creature is near. I mean, it's got to be lower. It's got to be even deeper, right? We're pretty much down to the wire in depth. You know, I think when in doubt... Was that it? Oh my god. Oh my god, what is that? Ew. What the fuck, you? It's like a squid thing. It's like a ew. Okay, well, that's not that scary. It didn't even do damage to me. I guess it did a little bit. Cool. Kyanite. There it is, kyanite. Awesome. Is it gone? I think it's gone. Cool. Lead. No, we already have lead. You know, the only thing we haven't found is... fuck, what was it? Shit. Okay, we gotta do a kyanite run. We really need the kyanite for upgrades. Oh my god, he's gonna eat me! Fuck that. Pussy! Shadow Leviathan. Come here, boy! Okay. You know what? I can scan for kyanite. Jeez. Creepy. It doesn't even insta-kill you, though, right? Like, come on. It's a Leviathan-class creature, but, like, it doesn't insta-kill you? Okay. Okay, so, I can scan for kyanite now. Now, me scan kyanite, now. Let's see. Kyanite crop. Where is the kyanite? Can I scan for kyanite? Is that how that works? There we go. See, I should beacon this, but I can't beacon the interior. I have to beacon the outside. Although, you know what? I do know where I'm going. Shit. It is the other jellyfish. So there's only 2 jellyfish, and one of them, the one that isn't marked, is the entrance to this cave. So it still is technically marked, because I know where it is now, but we gotta go grab some kyanite. Make a bit of a... Can I scan that? Jade membrane. Yeah, we can drink.
Vital signs stabilizing.
You know what'd be awesome? Is if you could build plants in the sea truck. You could build maybe 1 or 2 plants, you know? The nuts, the shrub nuts. That'd be very cool.
Warning. Maximum depth
Shit.
reached. Hull damage imminent.
Look how deep that goes. Okay. So I'm gonna try and park this thing completely out of the way.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull
Good.
damage imminent.
And let me just tilt up. I could still use the sea truck, though. Like, you probably do need the prawn to get down here. But the sea truck has a depth module tier 3, right? But I guess the prawn is kind of the end-all be-all. It just goes the deepest, right? Let's at least go explore.
The crystals in this environment are confusing my senses, and yet I feel certain there is something important below. A facility or a body component.
Oh!
Perhaps both.
A body component. The organs, okay. So we're, you know what? We are really on track now to kind of seeing what this game, finally, at the very end of it, has to offer. It's just how do we go down? How do we go deeper? Oh. Shit. Deep. Look at the kyanite! Oh, mama. I need the prawn suit or I'm fucked. Okay, we do need the prawn suit. If this goes even deeper... Huh. Yeah, I need the prawn suit. Damn. Okay. Cool. Cool, but there's nothing down here. It's certainly deep. It's about 800 meters, right? 750. But can we go even deeper? Can we go even deeper? Plant in the middle? It's probably something I just scanned already. So this is the biome I need to be in. The fact that he said, you know, there's a facility, there's body parts, there's something we need. This is where we have to be. This is correct. Boat fund. In 2025, bro, there ain't no boats. There ain't no boats no more. If you want to sail the open waters, you gotta pay. And not for your vessel. Just like how printers, you gotta pay for subscriptions, buddy. Good luck. Okay. Let's go this way.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I'm in a really bad spot.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Okay. So, you know, I don't think the Leviathan can come down here. At least, I don't think so. Let's see. This. I've got water on board. I should have health and water here. I came prepared. I very much did. There we go. Health and water. You know, I have no clue why people hated the Sea Truck. I think it's fucking awesome. I actually prefer the Sea Truck to the Sea Moth. And Big Mama. It is just such a great mix of both. You know, and you get it kind of early game-ish. So it's not completely gated from, like, you know, the end game content. I like it quite a bit, man. I'm sorry. The Sea Truck's fucking awesome. It is. And I haven't even used its modules, yeah. The physics with the Sea Truck do feel weird. They don't feel like they're actually dragging anything. The compartments are all kind of just there, but they don't... like, they don't feel like they're blocking you from doing things, you know? Oh, the Sea Truck dock. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's cool. You know, and I mean, games do need to take feedback, right? Like, no dev is going to get it first time around. So feedback's always good, right? Always want to improve and make sure players are having fun. So from my understanding, there's a way down even deeper. We just don't know how yet. Most based Sea Truck take. I like it, dude. I don't know, man. I'm not someone who sits around and says, oh, this game sucks cock. It's the worst. Everyone also said it sucked cock. I agree. Like, Sea Truck's dope. No, I love it. It's so cool. Everything Subnautica is really good. Like, I come from League of Legends, so I know a bad game when I play one. This is not a bad game. And this is not a bad vehicle. You know, I will say the aquarium module seems pretty stupid. That I don't care for, just because I haven't made it yet, but... So how do we go deeper? Is this deeper? Maybe it's here? Shit. Is it just gonna go eat my fucking truck? Oh my god. Fuck this. Yeah, my human body is... I'm just built different. Yeah, we're built different, for sure. Ooh. How deep does it go? I mean, this is like prawn territory. I don't have a prawn yet. I can go make one, but... Shit. Polycage. When was the last save? I have no clue. We'll be doing it soon. So the yellow biome seems to be the next phase. This bluish, purpley, you know, it's cool looking. It's not the final, you know, biome. Even though we can get kyanite, which is great, but... yeah, I'd probably just go make the prawn. But the thing is, I really do like the sea truck. And I could technically bring the sea truck down here, but the problem is the prawn can harvest the giant ore deposits and whatnot, so... it's tough. The brief time you get with the Cyclops, I did like, and this is just kind of a mini Cyclops. Like, I really like this stuff. Like, this is cool. And the fact that you can create things here, too, with the, God. Think what I'll do... I could load the prawn into the truck. I'm not so sure about that. That I don't know. Let me keep trying to dive down and see if there's any more biomes past this one. Which there should be. Ooh, no?
Let me in.
Oh, okay, so kyanite is endgame material in the base game. So what I'm assuming this area is like sub-endgame. It's like right at the end, you know, find the kyanite, get the upgrades, find the organs, you know, put the alien back together, and then to what end, I don't know, but that's the vibe I'm getting from this. Is that an egg? We are where we need to be, though, so that's good. It's very good news. You know, you do kind of just stumble upon where you have to go. And once you hit a new giant area, you still have to explore. It's not like, just go here. Oh, great, new biome. You have to figure it out. And it can take a while. So... shit. Fuck So before I leave, I'm finding the way through. Before I leave, I'm finding out where I need to be. Because I do have to go back and create a few things, but...
Depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Jesus. Damn. Where do I go?
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I mean, I want to go hide in this thing. Okay. Let's save. Oh, I have no batteries. Shit. Good. Look at all the kyanite, though. God damn. Okay. Pull this out of here. Okay. So you know what? I'm just going to keep diving. I'm going to keep trying to look for a way through. Wherever that may be. Good lord, brother. Good lord. Freak! Walloper, 2-month resub. Thanks, buddy. You know, I feel like I've gone through this place like 10 times. And I know it's down here somewhere, and I'm even getting prawn arms. I'm never going to use the torpedo, but... maybe. Shit. Hey! Stranger is gifting 9 subs. Very kind of you. Thank you. I don't like odd numbers. You don't like odd numbers? Well, how about we spin this bad boy back here for fun? How's that sound? We could try that. Do you want me to spin that wheel? And again, thank you so much for the 9 gifted. I don't know what you're at right now. What are you at right now? You said 9 gifted. I don't like odd numbers. 25 gifted. I see you. Okay. Very kind of you. Would you like me to spin that? The Wheel of Scam. The Wheel of Scam. All right, let's do it. Time to get scammed. You ready? What the hell is it reflecting? Oh, it's the game. All right, ready? Let's see what it is. Ooh. Ow! You almost got 2 times. You almost got the 2 times. I'm so sorry to say it, sir, or ma'am. But we are leaving it as 18 minutes. Say no! I can only spin it once. I can only do it once. Just to make it fair. It's not a scam! You were so close! The EX message? This thing? The 2X is 2 times. This is 50%. This is lose 50%. I think there's one that says lose all. We just kind of scribbled on it for fun. We'll figure it out later, but it's for fun, all right? And thank you so much again. Let me add all that time up. Let's see. So Stranger with 9 subs, that's 18. Walloper is 20. Gambler is 22. Zito is 24. 24 minutes. There we go. Cool. Add time at 24 minutes. Nice. Thank you, folks. When is the chicken feet cooking stream? What? Buddy, you're years late. You're light years late. That's been done for a while. If you want to see the chicken feet cooking stream, go on YouTube, type in Tobias Fate chicken feet, and you will see some ghoulish things. I promise you. You'll see some things you'd never want to see again. 2K resolution. You talking about, like, monitors? I'm not even supposed to be here. I'm going in circles. I am. There's nothing here. A monitor. Maybe. They can get kind of expensive, right? Like, how much did you guys pay for your screen? If you've got a great screen, I don't know, 4K, whatever it may be, I mean, you're paying a premium. $800? $900? Get real! $900 for a screen? And that's USD probably, right? Oh my god. 4,000? 4K 144? What the hell is that? Holy shit. I mean, look, I got a PlayStation for one of the goals, because we got to play Bloodborne. That thing was $1,000. You're telling me there's a screen out there for your PC that costs more than a PlayStation? Holy shit. I mean, good luck. That is exceptionally ghoulish. You know, I think maybe down the line I wouldn't mind getting something better, but... Fuck off.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Yeah, I don't really know much about PCs. I just plug them in and use them, so... That's what I know. Dudes are gooning for 4K Ultra HD gooning. QOLED? I've got no clue. Listen, if you've got the means and you really want to, by all means do it, but I'm kind of just It's an
Maximum depth reached.
for screens.
Hull damage imminent.
Can I kill this thing? Fucking brat. Shit, we're dying. The chicken feet stream looks horrendous. You like it? You sound like my grandpa. Just plug it in and watch TV. That's what I do. I'm a very simplistic man. I don't need no fancy, you know, newfangled anything. If it works after you plug it in, that's the good stuff. Our broadcaster probably has a 144 hertz monitor with 60 hertz enabled. Actually, it is 144 hertz, and it probably is 60 enabled, because I have no fucking clue what to do with it. If it says 144 and it's plugged in, it's 144. That's all I know. Right? That's how that works. It probably is, though. I wouldn't be surprised. Well, I need to find... Okay. One sec. You actually have to make your display settings 144? Do you really? I didn't change... Well, why the hell would they say it's 144 and then they give you 60? What a scam. Why would they do that? Why would they do that? Why would they lie to you? So how do I change that? Let's see. What a stupid fucking thing. This is why I don't trust technology. It's a joke. They give you a 144 screen and you leave it at 60? What a joke. Advanced display. Refresh rate. It says it's 143.98. Choose a refresh rate. It was at 60. Is what I would say if I was an idiot. It was 144. Yeah, it was. It was 144. It's fine. This whole time, we've been experiencing 100% of the screen. It was at 144. Yeah, it was. I don't know how it got there. It wasn't my genius. Okay. No, it was. Is it in 1080p? I hope so. Okay, See, I don't know where to go. Press 1 if we need to go deeper here. And that's obvious that we have to. It's not backseating. The alien told me we have to go deeper, correct? Yes. We definitely do.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
What about this place? So why do I feel like I've gone down here 25 times and have found nothing 25 times in a row? There's nothing here, bro. I have gone down the same little fucking crack so many times and there's just nothing here. I mean, it's in this area though, for sure. You know, I'm kind of scared on how to navigate out of here. I have no fucking clue. I just genuinely don't even know. How do I navigate out of this place to come back? I feel like I'm fucked. Aliens.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
That looks deep. I just want to set a beacon. If I can find a way down, we set a beacon and we can leave. That's all I want to do. No, it's not. It's above. Wait, is it? It's not below. No, no, no. I left it above. Like one above. $149. Cool. Wait, what? Okay, let's go. All we need is one beacon, and we're done. I feel like this is the same area that I've been in 35 times in a row. And there's nothing here. Okay. A dubious hint. I mean, I feel like I've found it. It's just kind of, where do I go? Which, you know, you should figure it out.
Seek fluid intake.
I mean, just drink the water, man. We're here. Is this it, maybe? Ooh. Hold on. Wait a sec. Oh. Ooh. Okay. So I don't think there was anything. I'm leaving. Fuck. People doing this shit IRL are next level beings. Is this what they do IRL?
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Prawn arm. Cool. I never use the torpedo arms. Kind of useless, but... Okay, there's the big guy. There's the big man! Let's see. I mean, that is a new biome. You can't tell me it's not. Look at this green shit. Is that not the new biome? Really? And then you go down here, and there's nothing down here. It just doesn't matter.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Mochi! 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 Mochi!
It's okay? The hell? You alright, little buddy?
Mochi! Hello!
Hang on. Sorry, I was muted. Cry of Fear is not next. It was canceled. Yeah, TLDR, the guy's a freak. You know, I'm not gonna play a freakish dude's game. Ooh. How is this not the biome? Really? This isn't the new area? I'm not leaving until I find the entrance. I will die down here in this cave alone. Where is the fucking entrance? Holy shit, where do you go? No, I didn't. In a million years, buddy, I thought 2 days. 2 days turned into 3 months. So. You know, maybe I missed it. What if I actually miss where to go? Like, I know I'm gonna need a prawn suit or like a tier 3 depth module to kind of go down, but I feel like I missed it. Like, it's here somewhere. Overlay says 117. Yeah, I sometimes forget to update it. We are 119 though. I gotta change it.
Warning. Maximum depth
Bro,
reached.
where am I
Hull
going?
damage imminent.
Fuck off. Can't wait to die. Jesus! That's a lot of fucking crystals. Okay.
There is definitely something of value nearby. It could help you build my body.
Shit. Okay. Interesting. I feel like I need the prawn suit. What?
Look at the hello, baby. Hello, hi, baby.
Give me the baby. Give me the baby! Hi, baby. Ow! My foot. Mochi, my foot. I'm in pain. Ow! I tripped. Look at this baby. Mochi, she's going to the bathroom. What's wrong with you? Calm down. Mochi Giga Chad. He's just ignoring me. He doesn't even care that I'm here. She is going to the bathroom, and he's just staring at the door frame. Mochi, she's gone. Look at this. Hey. It's okay. The dog is obsessed. I am his second favorite human, which isn't very spectacular. Yeah, I'm not very important. This is the true Leviathan of the depths. The blue chi. Mochi, are you a Leviathan class creature? Are you a Leviathan class monster? Are you a potato class creature?
Look at this beast. The beast.
Okay, he's a bit stressed because he misses Mama. Okay, let's go. Let's go, buddy. Okay. So I think we found the new area. That's dope. The question is, how deep do I have to go? Ooh. Not that deep, it seems. Lovely. So this is where Ah. Maybe get a second dog. Get a second dog? Do you own any dogs? Do you have children? They're animals. They shit all over the walls. They fly around. They piss in your bed. They eat your hair. They go in your fridge. They steal all your food. They fucking sap your wallet dry. There's no time for 2. I've got 8 of them. Do you really? That's a full-time job. And in this economy. True, and in this economy. As much as I love dogs, and every animal on this earth, outside of the League players, oh my. It's his organs. Ew. What the fuck? Ew. Kidneys, lungs. What? Ew. Fuck you. Jeez. Well, there we go. Architect organs. The architect organs are effectively a network of biocomposite and cybernetic material containing a variety of subsystems. The heart is a particularly complex centerpiece in this biological-technological hybrid. It moves blood and nutrients throughout the body to nourish and maintain the animal aspects of the alien corpus, while also functioning as the primary energy source for its cybernetic neurological system. Sensory input is processed and filtered into a dense network of incredible computational power, the architect brain. No respiration or digestive system appears to be present, suggesting a life that is fed entirely by sustained electrical energy, and a body that can survive in environments that are otherwise extremely hostile to most life forms. Yeah, that's pretty alien.
Bionic organs with the scanned material, both primary and secondary. Our designs provide for redundancies.
Given your current location, I think they could still be improved.
Your feedback has been noted.
Damn.
You have scanned all the components we need to make a storage, body.
Are you excited?
Using the chemical compounds available in your body, I am able to approximate what you might call cautious optimism.
So what the fuck do I do now? I just create the body and live with it? Like what? Huh, okay, so how do we make this thing? So that's very easy to make. That is easy to make, and this is also easy to make. I can make all 3 of them. But how do we create this creature's body? It's an Elon Musk brain chip. It's something. I've got no clue. So once I get all of his components, do I bring them here? I mean, this is kind of weird that it's just kind of, you know, sitting open like this, I guess. I found the frozen Leviathan, yeah. Okay. I don't think I found out where to bring them yet. Well, regardless, you know what? I don't think I need to come back down here. I think I found the kyanite, and I think I'm done. I think once we create this body, we should be good to go, no? Maybe? Strange. Very strange. Cool. Well, that was worth it. Okay. So, I can leave a beacon here. I just don't know if it matters. Eat alien lungs. Lungs. Crystal cave. Just in case, I'm not sure. I can leave one at the entrance as well to this cave. Cool. So now we gotta figure out how to get the fuck out of here. There's no fast travel. There's nothing. We have to figure out how to leave. I don't know. Ooh.
We have gathered the necessary components to begin constructing my body.
Great. What's next? Let's get you out of my head.
First, you must find the fabrication facility. It is concealed at some depths.
Fabrication facility. So you planned on needing to make new bodies?
It is a standard medical facility.
A medical facility where you just replace your whole body when it wears out? Sounds a little beyond standard to me.
Ours was a research mission of the highest importance.
So, what were you, a scientist like me?
I am a scientist now.
So, what happened? Your team found the vaccine and then...
Please, Robin, you have the components. Find the facility and construct the body.
Okay, but don't think I don't notice you changing the topic.
Very sus. Yeah, kind of sus, eh? A little bit of a sussy dude. Okay.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Alright. Let's try and find our way out of here. You know what? This is wrong. I mean, you don't even need depth modules to be here, though. To be fair. You don't. You could build them if you want to, but... I want to put the beacon up here. Oh, I don't know what this guy's planning. He wants me to resurrect his body. Like, to give him a form so he can get out of my head. I mean, he was like a parasite. He just latched onto me. What the fuck? Bro was like an actual parasite. Every time I enter, you're here. Every time I join in, you're playing a different game. Yes. That's what we do here now. We play a lot of different games. Good, bad, great, ugly, fugly. Tons of weird games. You know, the goal with playing these games is that we're doing something new. Something completely different. Something fun, hopefully. I know not every game is going to hit well, but we do have some bangers. So, the Elden Ring, week and a half long experience, the Dark Souls games, Sekiro, fucking Subnautica 1, you know, pretty big games as of late. The Resident Evil franchise, like, there's been a few. Like, Devil May Cry was cool, very different, you know? Plenty of bangers. No, lots of them, yeah.
Robin, I have found the location of another artifact.
Good. I really hope this one tells us something we need.
As do I.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Shit, okay.
Warning, maximum depth.
Wait, so how do I get out of here?
Damage imminent.
Does anyone know how to leave this fucking place? How do you leave? Maybe through here? What the hell is this?
Maximum depth
What the hell is this?
damage imminent.
Wait, where are we now? Wait, what is this? Wait. Oh, shit. Wait, this is even deeper. Oh, God. Sea Glide map wouldn't be bad, you're right. Kind of. I mean, it's okay. Ish. You know what? I feel like the facility is down here. The facility's got to be here now. Eclipse plant? Jeez.
I sense the presence of a substantial facility.
Okay.
Got
it!
Identify.
Unable to identify. Oh my fuck. I'm so fucked. You know, there's no turning back now. There is no turning back now. I need to find the facility. I'm so dead. There it is. Yes! Yes, sir! Got it. Nice. Okay.
Once you have used the fabricator to build each component, we can assemble them.
And then we can transfer you out of my head?
I am anticipating it as
Jesus. Oh my god. So I gotta bring all of these materials down here. Huh. And then he's probably gonna show up in this tank, right? We get to see what these fucking creatures actually look like for once. Wow, that's deep. Wow, that's deep. Okay.
The process requires you to build each component before you can assemble the whole.
Cool. So we know exactly what to do now and where to go. Except I don't have a fucking waypoint. It's in the stupid fucking thing. You know what? That's fine. Let's go. Sheesh. God loves you, friends. Believe in Jesus Christ, and you will have true joy, purpose, and peace. Thank you, my friend. Believe in what you wish to believe in. I have no problems. I used to go to church. I'm not a very religious individual, but I've got family members who are, and I totally respect it. And it's your choice. Where's the truck? Here we go. The power of anime has no equal. On this stream, by God, it doesn't. Quality of life change? Dragon. 1 sec. Wait, guys, can't I just drop all of my shit in there instead of bringing it down with me? Mochi! Mochi! My dog hears Mochi and is trying to talk to them. Mochi! You got friends! Don't we love dogs? Yep. Leviathan class yapper. True. Mochi's a Leviathan class yapper. But he's like in the body of the little sea creature from like the first game that's a buddy. The cuttlefish is his name. I miss the cuttlefish. Where is he? Is there even a cuttlefish in this game? Something that's actually cute? Because I think the only thing I've seen were the baby penguins, and I just threw them in a fucking tank and they grew up. Shit. Sea monkeys. Okay, here we go. Mochi! Mochi! Shit. Wait, where'd it go? Did it just eat my beacon? What the fuck? Oh. Shit. Ooh, this is bad. 1 sec. Oh, gee, what? Okay, we're here. Oh! Alright. So, folks. Holy shit. I'm so dead. Let me live. Arm yourself with a knife and hunt that creature. Bro, I'm not... What's her name? Marguerite? That bitch is crazy. Marguerite's a crazy woman. Okay, so we're in good hands. I'm so curious. Press 1 if you're curious as to how this alien looks. I'm really, really curious. It's gonna show what he looks like. We're reconstructing his body. Press 1 if you want to see how he looks. I do. The intrigue is there. The mystery is there. We need to reconstruct. What do you mean no? 2? What? Really? I thought it'd be interesting. You know, all of these things are very easy to get, and I'm pretty sure I have all of them back at base anyways. Maybe he's a fat alien.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Okay. Let me heal. DeBruce, 29 months. Thanks, buddy. Can I be honest? I don't really like this game, at least not to watch it. Yeah, it's a little weird. Sure, that's fair. Completely valid. Totally fine. So how do we leave? Over here?
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Yeah, what the fuck? How do I get out of here? Probably the most I've watched you in a while during both playthroughs of Subnautica and Elden Ring. I really like these games. I don't think they're bad at all. A little strange, you know, to start out because a lot of it's just kind of like AFK farming, but it really does pick up in terms of story. You just gotta give it time. But where the fuck? I think this is where we're supposed to go, right? Shit. Resto. Hello, sir. 35. 3 years. Hope you're having a lot of fun playing Variety the last couple of months. I've been really enjoying not watching League. For a long term. League's, hey, you know, League is, it's a little stale. It is. I would agree. You know, and the fact that we're kind of playing multiple games instead of one, is also very exciting. You know, you kind of just get something different every time you come here. So, I like it, man, and I'm glad people do as well. Three years, sir. 3 years. Soon to be 30. Wow. Like, what the fuck? Ooh, I think we're out. I think we made it. I think this is the way, right? Shit. Folks, I think we made it. You'll love to see it. Okay. He's back. I mean, he's always here. Mochi is omnipresent. We're good. He's chilling. He's being very loud right now. Very, very loud. He's a loud creature. Okay, folks, I think we're out. I do believe we've made it! Right? I think so. How do I leave? Lovely. We're out. Jesus, that was long. Thank you. I got allergies or something, I'm not sure. Hey, this is a mistake. What I should be doing is putting this a little bit higher. Cool. Hey, we've made some serious progress today, and I think we may actually be wrapping up a Subnautica tonight. It's about 6 o'clock right now. Yeah, we could maybe. I may just commit to Subnautica and say fuck League for now, and then tomorrow do League, but I'm not sure yet. Okay, this is a good spot to put it. Sure. Let's fucking go! I mean, we are at the tail end of this game, and I think finishing it in one day would make more sense, but we'll see. Maybe we beat it in less than an hour, and we can still have time for League, so I'm not sure. Where are we going? What the hell? Let's go up. Purple cave entrance. So, hang on. We know for a fact it's not the diamond cave. Red crystal entrance. Lungs cave. Big jelly forest. Okay. Okay, but what about fuck League, though? I mean, I want to finish this game. You know, I'm not going to say fuck League forever, but we've got things to attend to, for sure. Wait, what? Wait, did I just... What? What is this? Did I just go in circles? Oh, this is Marge's base. Oh. Really, we're right there? Seriously? Damn. Oh. Huh. So Marge's base, I mean, that could be a good waypoint, right? Marge's base. Sure. Home free! We made it! Dude, what a nightmare. Trying to find your way out of that is so insane. How do you even manage? Seriously. That was like an hour and a half just to find one area. Jeez. Sometimes you don't even think you'll leave. You just end up going in circles for like ages. Okay. I left for an hour and some change, and now we're just leaving. Yeah, we found everything, though. We found a way to make the architect. We found the facility. We found all the biomes, I'm assuming. I think that's, like, the deepest, most likely. And it's crazy, but everything is very localized. Right below her base that we found early game is the end of the game. Potentially. So. Very, very strange. Very cool. What about the frozen fish? I've done nothing with them. I've seen a few, but... Please don't get off until the game is done. Well, we've got like 3 to 4 hours left of stream at this pace, so... Yeah. The goal right now is to acquire all the materials in the top right, which I believe I've got all of them except the green juice. Mexio, buddy. The green juice I've done nothing with. Haven't used it once. We're on our way. We gotta go back down to the bottom of the ocean. Oops. Heck yeah, Subnautica. I think we're at the very end of it. I'm not sure. Sandpole, see you, buddy. Is it Valentine's Day for me? The April Fool's skins. I've seen a few of them. It is Subnautica Day for me, sir. That's what it is. All right. Let's load up, heal up, and get a move on, gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Cool. Kyanite galore. Lovely. So let me go charge every battery I own. I did not need the prawn suit, no. In the base game I did, but not in this game. Is it a fucking football? What the hell? Well, the thing is with the depth module is... Can I even make it? If I can make it, I'm totally down. For sure, 100%. That's the C-Truck, right? C-Truck Mark III? Yeah. Oh, nickel ore. I can't. I never found nickel. Can't. That's fine. I'm sure it was in the biome that I was just in. I did find nickel? I don't think I did. Oh, I did! Really? When? You got better eyes than me. Holy shit. I guess I did pick it up. I just wasn't aware. Huh. Okay, cool. You know what? It's probably in that biome. Yeah, most likely. So, sure. If that's the case, we can do that. So, C-Truck Depth 3 module is on the move. Nice. How does he have a whole ass sea monster in the locker? I have no clue. I think he got atomized. Cool. So let's gather up all the resources. What we need. Kyanite times 3. Ribbon plants. I got some outside.
Seek fluid intake immediately. Vital signs stabilizing.
I'll take a few extra ones just so I don't fuck up. That green juice. What the hell is that green juice again? Hydrochloric acid and gold. Oh, I've already got that. Nice. I remember picking up hydrochloric acid when I found the sea creature, like the Leviathan in the ice. Suffocating in the locker. Nah, fuck those things. The 2 fish in this locker deserve to be here. They're disgusting. Okay. Gold and hydrochloric acid. I've got 1 bottle. And I believe it's right here. Next one. Oh, you know what? I think it's over here. Did I lose it? I might have lost it. I think I... yeah, I think I died and lost it. Which I can still make new ones, right? But... yeah. Let me just load a few things in. So the lungs are done. I'm gonna put some stuff here. So lungs. Lungs are 1 cube, 2 ribbon, and 3 kyanite. Cool. Lungs are done. This could be the... what is that? The skin? The tissue. Tissue is 2 gel sacks, root, and synthetic fibers. Okay. Ruby and swatch. Ruby and sliver. Ruby and thing of thing. The red thing. I'm eating beef jerky right now. That is good. That's good stuff. What am I making? I'm making an alien's body. It sounds insane, and that's because it is. We are making an alien's body. The architect body. The aliens from the first game, We found one. We found its, like, weird consciousness. It's, collective consciousness. Or something like that. And, we have to give it a body. Because right now it's in my head. So the tissue, synthetic fibers, 2 gel sacks and 2 root pustules. Alright, that's done. The other one is the skeleton. So, plasteel ingot, diamond, and green. Tissue. Sorry. Cool. 3 diamonds and ingot. Alright. And my nose is stuffed, god damn. 3 diamonds. 1, 2, 3. Plasteel ingot. How do I make that again? Titanium ingot and lithium. Okay. So 2 lithium. 2 lithium. Where is the lithium? Go. Do I play multiplayer games? I mean, we play League, but... this one? Okay. Sorry. That's it. We're good. The only other thing I should make... You know what? I should do another one of those. I should really do another one of these so I can get the depth module. Right? I need 1 more plasteel ingot. So... Okay, lithium. Nice. You know what? I think we're good to go. I think we've got everything we need now. I've got the tier 3 depth module, which means I can just swim on down with my sea truck. And I've got every body part, I believe. Right? Cool. League is not real! The only thing I haven't figured out is... How do I take the upgrades out of this thing? Aren't the upgrades on the side? So how do I do that? Do I have to launch it to take the upgrades out? Is that what that is? She's dead. Yeah, we figured out what happened to the sister and her work. We finished it. That's done. Yeah, all that's done. Pixel, peace, buddy. Yeah, sister's dead. We found her work. It was, a giant frozen leviathan in ice that she was trying to find a cure for the, virus that was in it. Yeah. So I just want to make sure. This is the skeleton and the tissue. So skeleton is poly, diamond, and ingot. So diamond and ingot. Poly, diamond, ingot. Done. Tissue is root, synthetic, and gel sac. Root, synthetic, gel sac. Alright, I think we're good. Your base is missing a radio. I could be building a lot of stuff, but we did that in Subnautica 1. Not the radio, but more of the flavored stuff. In this game, I know what I have to get done, so we're not really going to be doing it. One sec. Okay, we're good to go. My base is functional. It gets what I need finished. So we can finish this game, right? Not quickly. I'm not rushing this game's ending, but it would be nice to see how things conclude. Because Subnautica can get out of hand. Like, this game can really last a long time if you just kind of keep farming and doing different things, which I'm well aware of from the first game. Okay, let's put everything back. Stuff we don't need. Uh-huh. I'm done with Vermintide 2. We've played that game ages ago. That was... I played that shit when it first came out. And number 1. Okay, so all of these things can just go away. Done, done, done. Done. This is done, and that's done. Cool. So the only thing I'm missing, I think, is supplies, like food. Water, food, and health. Okay. Maybe not so much health, but water and food would be good, right? Water and food. Nope. Cool. Let's take everything. Let's try that. Good. That should be well enough. This is, like, perfect. I've got so much food. We're Gucci. It's fine. We can move on. A few of these, actually. It is Gucci. All right. So, I think it's time we get a move on. I've got everything I need. I've got my depth module Mark III, so we can take this thing all the way down to the bottom. And I think we're good to go, right? How many beacons? One? One beacon? That should be fine. Yeah, I think we're good. The only thing I will bring, because I feel like I'm going to get cheesed, is those, the ion cubes. I will take a couple of those, just in case. Cool. $1,000 meters. Really? God damn. Okay, nice. Well, folks, let's go create an alien. We gotta go down to the... I think we can hit the Marge base. If we can go into the Marge base and then hit the purple cave entrance... Oh, get out of the way. Is the game even 1K deep? That I don't know. Good question. I think we've been the furthest we can go, but who knows? I can take this beast all the way down, sir. All the way down. Let's go see. Summon me. Build me, father. You know, I never checked this out. The Architect Artifact LFO. I never saw this. Where is it? Is it close by? Is it worth checking out, maybe? Look at them all, god damn. Lol. Lule.
Significant geothermal activity detected below. Beware of high pressure and temperatures.
Okay. Well, that was easy. It's right here. Cool.
Another site found, but I cannot yet tell whether the others survived. Still, it holds valuable information. I hope you will find more.
What the hell is it? What the? Architect artifact. Fossil excavator. Based on analysis, it is speculated that the artifact is an archaeological tool for finding and excavating fossil remnants. The main body of the equipment is housed between two glide rails. The excavator emits a sonar pulse that gathers data on the ground beneath it. When it bounces back with a possible fossilized object, it begins the excavation process. Okay, it's pretty interesting. A set of lasers emit from the arms and slowly removes the micro layers of material. Once the fossil is revealed, the same carefully calibrated lasers are utilized to break loose materials while preserving the fossil underneath. Fossils can be analyzed using carbon dating and other methods to understand what the environmental makeup might have been a million years ago, which can be compared to current data to look for trends. Okay. Interesting. So I think that's it then, right? Cool. Senbu, 2 months. Thanks, buddy. Can it find my grandfather? I don't know, man. He's
atomized at this point, maybe.
Our searches have been useful, but ultimately I have no definitive evidence as to the fate of my people. The network I hoped to rejoin may no longer exist. I cannot feel it.
There could be a million reasons for that. Like, what if the network had a system update? They're on version 2001.4 and you're still on version 14.2.
That would make me incompatible. How would I even begin to plan my upgrades?
Okay, that's not what I meant. Bad example. You still know how to get home?
Yes.
So don't give up. Go there, see for yourself what happened.
You are expressing optimism, but it is not supported by probability.
Hope isn't based on statistics. It's born from a drive for something better. There's a poem Sam loved. Hope is human. Hope is, oh right. Hope is the thing with feathers.
This does not match any fauna designation I can find in your PDA.
It's a line from a 19th century Earth author. Emily something. Hope is the thing with feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without the words and never stops at all. I promise we'll get answers one way or another, Ellen.
Adding hope to your database.
What a freak this guy is. Oh, man. All right, interesting. Well, on with the main event. Very curious. Is this another game about depression? About something. Discovering oneself
in the oceans.
Research hope. Hope is an animal of unknown origin. According to Robin and a poet named Emily Dickinson, it is described as having feathers. My database found the poem Robin was referring to. Chillest land on the strangest seas, yet never in extremity, if asked a crumb of me. The presence of hope seems to inspire humans to persevere in the face of adversity. Perhaps humans keep a hope with them at all times. From this notion, hope appears to be a hardy avian creature. What is this? It is capable of surviving at sea and in cold climates. Having kept so many warm, hope might be observed to produce exothermic chemical reactions. Assessment: find and maintain hope. Damn. Funny guy. All right, let's go. Find and maintain hope. I mean, that's what this game is. You just hope you find that biome, you hope you find that piece of the puzzle, and you keep looking until you do. Never give up. In the face of adversity, never give up. It's like Buzz Lightyear. Never give up, never surrender. So the Marge base is very, very close. Very, very close. No, he did say that. I think, didn't he say... What did he say? Something about infinity and beyond? To infinity and beyond? Never give up, never surrender, to infinity and beyond. Or some shit like that. And then Woody just said there was a snake in his boot, which... Sure. Inspirational. Alright. To infinity and beyond. No, I grew up with that movie. Toy Story is one of my favorites, for sure. Shaped my childhood quite a bit. As an adult, I haven't seen it in years, but it was cool. You know, I haven't really visited Marge in ages. Is she still here? Let's go see her real quick. What the hell? Oh, Never Give Up, Never Surrender is Tim Allen in Galaxy Quest. Oh, was it really? I got it mixed up. I think you're right. Yeah. Which is still Buzz Lightyear? Okay. I remember that movie. That was a good movie. I guess I got them mixed up. Yeah, you're right. Never give up, never surrender.
You again.
That's it. This is her room? Good lord, lady. Is that meat? She's got meat. Oh, lord. I don't judge. Shower? Holy shit, she's got a shower! This whole place needs one. Toilet.
Fortnight into our voyage, I was more or less living inside the creature's ribcage. It meant shelter, and it meant food. The flesh was starting to rot.
Ooh.
The stench was unlike anything I'd ever smelled. As we floated, the temperature dropped, and the rotten meat began to stiffen and freeze. Slowly, almost imperceptibly, the Reaper began to lose buoyancy. We sank a little each day. My sanctuary was becoming my tomb, and I was at the mercy of the current and the winds. Until one day, I saw a smattering of penguins in the distance. Swimming birds usually mean solid land of some kind. I was lucky. The winds followed their path. Hours later, I saw a blessed sight. An unmoving cloud sitting upon the water. Land. It renewed my spirit as I watched the land get closer and closer. The Reaper slowly sank, but I was no longer worried. When the Reaper finally sank below the water, I was close enough to lazily swim my way to shore. I made a note to come back for the Reaper skull.
Damn.
I didn't ride the beast for 3 weeks to have no proof. Land never felt so good, even in this Arctic hell.
Dude, she's metal as fuck. She killed a Reaper Leviathan solo and then slept in its corpse for 3 weeks. Is that true? Is that what that was? I mean, that bitch is metal. And then survived. And hates the government, so, you know. Jeez. Holy hell. Which is crazy. You know, with the depth module, Tier 3, this is really easy. This is a lot easier than it was 3 hours ago. I could do anything I want. Look at this. There's the lung cave. There's the red crystal cave. And there's the alien facility. Wow. Really fucking easy. Cool. So we're basically done. At least with this area. Not sure what's left, but... who would have thought? Yes, sir. My nose is like stuffed. I got boogers. Mochi, hi baby. The baby's here. Blow my nose. I'm saving him for a snack. I get pretty hungry late at night, you know. Shit. It's this way, right? Yeah. Whoops. Okay, stop being a... okay, that's disgusting. That's disgusting. I was joking. Alright, let's see it, big boy. Come on, bitch. Shit. You know what'd be really fucked up? Is if I didn't have everything I needed to finish this. If I missed one fucking piece of anything, I'm gonna lose my shit. All right. The rock puncher egg. Is that what it was? I found an egg down here that looked like a football, and it was the rock puncher. That's cool. All right. Let's go. Let's go create an alien. I'm very curious to see how this thing looks. If it even is an alien at the end of the day. Maybe it's just like a fake body, you know? Let's see.
So, Alan, you said your people came here in search of a cure?
I was a researcher.
You were a scientist? Like me?
My people regarded my scientific contributions with particular interest.
As I said, like me.
If that is your interpretation.
So, how did your valuable scientific mind wind up in
Jeez.
Not my mind, my body. Perhaps you should build the next component.
So you came here to search for a cure?
I led the mission.
Does that mean the bacteria got out on your watch?
This subject is uncomfortable. If you would like to know more, I will ask that you first construct the final component.
Okay. Look at its body. Oh, God. It's like a purple goat alien thing.
This is the last piece. Soon I will be autonomous again.
What will you do with your newfound freedom?
I must return home to make amends.
Amends? For the bacterium? There seems to be a lot you're not telling me.
It is hard for me to find the words. I must collect my thoughts.
So now what?
All the necessary components. You may initiate body fabrication sequence from the tunnel.
Jeez.
You still owe me an explanation.
I understand.
Commence storage medium fabrication. All right, let's see what he looks like.
Commencing storage medium fabrication. The escape of the bacterium was an accident. I thought my solution was foolproof. I was wrong.
Did you cause the accident?
Yes.
Damn, so this guy was the whole reason this planet got fucked up.
I do not wish to speak about it.
We can come back to this.
Look at him. So he's the reason the entire planet was fucked. Oh, shit, okay. Whoa.
What are you doing?
Research. Tit for tat. You've probed my mind. I scan your body.
Whoa, look at its arms. The architect. Look at that. What the hell? Holy shit, look at this text. The architect body. The complete physical architect vessel is a biotechnology and cybernetic hybrid incorporating design elements from more than 20 DNA sources. Skin. The outer layer of tissue has the consistency of leather. The tissue is interlaced with channels of visibly glowing energy powered by the alien's internal biotechnological heart. Robotic arms. Alan has 6 articulated arms, which are suspended around his body by magnetic levitation. These arms contain independent high-speed computing systems and are capable of performing tasks independently. Okay. Limbs. The organic arms are considered secondary to the inorganic robot arms. These are used for mundane tasks that don't require much fine motor movement. The bottom half of the arms are covered in a biocomposite plating. The plating might serve as a form of armor. It also appears to store latent energy buildups like capacitors. Mobility. The hooved legs are reminiscent of several species of mountain goats. The hooves are covered in microscopic hooks that aid in exploring rough and uneven terrain. The forelegs and hind legs are oddly close together, which explains why walking might be a secondary mode of movement for this architect form. Teleportation. This architect body is able to teleport or blink short distances. The method is likely a scaled-down version of the teleportation gates, but the methodology is not well understood. It is likely that the architect's body is able to provide the massive amount of power necessary for this function. Matching DNA fragments appear to be derived from the following sources. Chromium boar or cult whale prime, an invasive species known for their extremely tough skin, which makes them hard to eradicate. Putty serpent of Apotsakar. The snake has extremely tensile skin, prevents it from tearing, and allows it to compress itself into small spaces. The electrode eel of Lithon generates an electrically charged slime across its length. The astral rays moons of Mardon 14. These rays have small organs that generate and store electricity. Shaggy goats of Olympian. These herbivorous creatures live on the rocky foothills of the mountain planet Olympian and are excellent climbers. Giant geckos of Holt's asteroid. Massive geckos that emit an electrostatic charge on its footpads. This creates a charge difference in the surface the gecko is climbing. Okay? The markers of at least a dozen other biological species are present, but unrecognizable at this time. I mean, this thing is made up of, like, different... I mean, it's different parts of different creatures throughout the galaxy, right? Like, what the hell? Weird looking. And he made me read 18 books! I can't even read one! He better be worth it!
Commencing data transfer.
Bro made me read a whole fucking story. TLDR, he's made up of tons of different creatures on tons of different planets.
Are we...
Oh god, ew though. Ew. Look at this thing.
It has been some time since I last stretched out in so many dimensions.
Jesus.
Like waking from a dream.
Shit.
Whoa.
Don't kill me?
Hey.
Oh god.
You're really not in my head anymore?
There are some remnants. Would you like your memories of me removed as well?
Are you kidding? No way. You still owe me the end of your story.
I told you I must return home. To assess. Repair. Make amends.
Tell me more.
When the bacteria escaped, it was my fault. I disobeyed the directive from my network.
Oh no.
We noticed that a species of Leviathan young produced an enzyme that is efficient against the bacteria.
That's from the game 1.
I thought if we incubated sea dragon eggs, we might expedite their hatching. I was not wrong.
But...
It would appear that sea dragon parents are stronger and more motivated than our facility was rated to handle.
And the bacteria got out, infecting everything. How many survived the outbreak back home? Are they still waiting for someone to bring back a cure?
I do not know.
Can I help?
The fact that I withheld this information does not concern you.
It was certainly manipulative. And I've also made my own share of mistakes. I'm still committed to helping.
I accept your help. Find me at the gate when you are ready. In the meantime, I must prepare.
Find me at the gate.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Construct an alien vessel, okay. Find me at the gate. You know what? Is that the fucking gate on the island? Teleporter base. It is. I know where this is. So that's the teleport. See, this is why we mark things. Okay.
Please. I will join you in the gate base when everything is ready. But for now, I have much to prepare.
Okay, we just leave. Very interesting. Okay. So that's the first time you actually see what these creatures look like. Look at this thing. Ew. But it is made up of other biological things from different planets and biomes and whatnot to kind of create, what, the perfect specimen? Is that what this is? It takes attributes of different creatures that kind of it can use? Huh, okay. So, they came here to study the bacteria to try and find a cure.
Seek fluid.
That's what it was, right? And he fucked up and it got out, and then they ended up finding the what was it? The sea dragons, the king, the babies, the enzyme, whatnot, and you know, they tried to force it out of them instead of working with them, and in the end they just weren't given the cure.
Stabilizing.
They're AIs, but they use, that's their form. Yeah, they're AIs. They don't have a physical form. That is their construct. That is what they've made to house their consciousness. Yeah, I did it. That her quest is way done, bro. That's way done. All that stuff's over. Why would you need biological limbs if you're AI? Well, because you have no form. Right? They have no body to move around in. They have nothing to do. When we first found this guy, he was sitting in a cube. Right? His consciousness was stuck in like a battery. And without a vessel, you can't traverse. Yeah, you can't move around. So they basically take elements from different creatures to perfect their form and then be able to do things. Yeah, I think that makes sense. And there was a virus outbreak on their planet that ended up killing countless millions, billions, whatever it was. And so they came here to study it, correct? They came here to find a cure. And in the meantime, it got out and then infected the planet. Right? I think that's what it was. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think that's what I got from that. I found everything. We're way past that. We're way past that. Okay. I like the story in this game. It's pretty cool. It's not just, you know, dive deep and see things. There's quite a bit of intrigue. And you know what? I'm not going to say anything. No. I think we're pretty much at the end of the game. So I'm not going to say shit yet, but I do have a few things to add once we beat the game. How do I leave again? I believe it's this way, right? This way. Well, you know what? I'm glad this game isn't a retread of Game 1. This is like DLC to Game 1. This game should have never been full price, in my opinion, but it is still a very good companion piece to the first game. I would say it's a must-play. And I'll reiterate later on, but for now, let's just get out of here. How do we leave again? How do we leave? Wait, what? Did I lose markers or something? Like, where am I going? Seriously, what the fuck? Yeah, I think we're good. No, this game actually does have quite a bit of meat. I don't even know where we are in the game right now. It feels like we're at the end of it, but I could be wrong. We'll see. Do you think it's worth the price, since it costs as much as the base game? No. I don't think it's worth the same price. It should be cheaper. This should be about 15 bucks cheaper, I think, and that'd be good. It should not be the full price. No, there's no reason this should be Subnautica 1, you know, levels of, dosh. No way. And that's not to say that this game is bad. It's not a bad game, but I'll talk about it after we finish. So let's just go over here. I'm gonna say, you know, a lot of games people are very vocal about things, and it is the internet, and it's your own opinion, and you say what you want. But I feel like this game did get too much hate. But we'll see. You know, let me see how this game concludes, and we'll talk. Cool. What did you think about the Leviathans? I'll let you know. I'm gonna stop talking about this game. Let's find a way to beat it, and then I'll talk endlessly. We'll yap about every single thing in this game. How it relates to one, how it stands alone, and, you know, maybe does a few separate things that the first game didn't, blah, blah, blah. We'll talk. Quite a bit. I'm gonna say Bramble is the next game, yeah. And we're most likely gonna start that tomorrow. So we got League tonight if we finish this early. And then Bramble tomorrow with League. And then if we finish Bramble, well, we've got another game on top of that, so we'll see how it goes. No! No! Not League! Please, just give me Bramble. Give me Bramble Vest. Red Dead should be this weekend. Out of the way! Oops. I can ping in Discord. Yeah, I can add everyone. We could try that. That's fine. Cool. So, we're back here again. Been a while. When I found this space, I was like, damn, this shit is cool. Lots of lore, lots of upgrades if you missed any around the map. It's on your map, so it's not like, oh my god, it's hidden, but finding the route to these places can sometimes be hard. So, let's go see what this is about. Here we go. You should be here? No? There he is, big man! How'd he get over here?
Are you
Look at him.
preparing to leave, Alan?
Yes, there is much to do.
Holy shit. Look at this guy. What the fuck? Okay.
Do you still wish to leave with me? Beyond this teleporter, there is no turning back.
Are you kidding? I can't pass up a chance to see where architects come from. Besides, I don't have another ride.
I do not know what we will find there. The others may be sick or angry, if they live at all.
Or you could find peace. Family.
I hope you are right. Please complete any business you still have on this planet. Join me on the other side when you are ready to leave.
We're done. Join me on the other side when you're ready to leave. I mean, I got nothing else to do. We're good. Let's go see. Oh my god. Is this the architect's homeworld? I said I would, by the way. Whoa. Where are we? Holy moly.
Robin, you're just in time. The phase gate is opening.
Oh, this is the... okay.
You've been hiding a phase gate here this whole time.
Only for the last millennium. It will lead us home.
No wonder you hid yourself from Altera.
It was imperative to keep the homeworld safe, in hopes that the others survived.
Damn.
Yeah.
You know, if Altera found this, they'd probably try to exploit them, right? Like, yeah, okay. I'd do the same thing. Hide it!
Will you help me prepare the ship? The energy masts must be moved into place.
Oh shit, look at that. Okay.
Well, this is different.
Robo arms. Jeez, okay. What the hell? I'm floating. Holy shit. I'm Doc Ock. Crazy. You know what this kind of reminds me of? The ending of AVP.
Return to me and I will initiate ship assembly.
It's like, you know when the chicken AVP kills the fucking, like, alien and saves the Predator? And then the Predator's like, I will give you the spear and the Yautja markings. It's kind of what this reminds me of. It's cool. Not as violent, obviously, but...
Thank you. The masts are in place. The energy field is ready. There is no time to lose.
Jeez, man. Calm down.
Join me, Robin.
Look at that. Join me, Robin. This chick is on an adventure. I mean, she did have closure with her sister. She finished her sister's work. I mean, what else does she have? Right? Let's go.
I apologize. The levitator was calibrated for heavier bodies. I would have helped you to your feet, but as you can see, I have been fully integrated with the ship.
Good God.
Is this permanent?
Nothing is permanent. Are you ready to go?
Yes. I found the answers I was looking for. I'm ready to move on.
Yeah.
I can't bring Sam back. But I know she died fighting, and I got to finish her work. I'll always carry her memory.
Good. Please brace yourself, and then we will depart. Launching in 3, 2, 1.
This kind of reminds me of, like, Alien as well. Like, what was it? Covenant? Where, or Prometheus? I forgot which one. At the very end where they go off and try and find the alien homeworld. It's very Alien. Okay. But in a lighthearted way. Like, this is not, you know, anything aggressive. I think it might have been Prometheus. Yeah. Look at this. Oh my God. Through the wormhole. Look at this.
What will we find when we get there?
If I am the last of my kind, I will experience the sorrow of 10,000 souls dimming.
Jesus. Heavy. His city. It's where they live.
And if they survived?
With you, I am ready to face whatever.
Wow, look at that. That's cool. And she's gone. Her story's over. Damn. That was a pretty cool send-off. Actually, that was pretty cool. Into the unknown. Subnautica below zero. Okay. Wow. One sec. Let me... One sec. Okay, so... Sorry, Mochi was going crazy. That was a cool game. I did like that game. I gotta collect my thoughts on that. They made me read a little bit too much. I'm not good at reading. I can't pronounce words. I can't say anything unless it's schizo-rambling for my brain. That was a cool game. Press 1 if you actually liked that game. The penguin's still waiting in captivity. Bro, there was fish waiting in a fish tank in one of the other bases, and they've been dead for months. The people. Interesting. Okay. I actually quite like this game. It is not better than the base game. Can we agree? Can we agree that this is not better than the base game? Yes? That's an obvious statement. That is so obvious. There's 100%. But you know what? It wasn't meant to be. It wasn't meant to be better than the base game. I like this. I thought, you know what? If you played Subnautica 1, you have to play this game. Press 1 if you agree. This is a good send-off to the unexplained in Subnautica 1. I think you should. No. I think you really should. It finishes the alien storyline and all that stuff, and, you know, I think it does. I think this is the way you do it, for sure. Play that game, play this game, you're done. And it completes everything. The aliens, the company, you know, oh, what were they there for? Well, exploitation of this and this and this. The sister was taken care of, right? Her research was continued, and we avenged her. We made amends. One sec. I like that game. That was cool. So how did I feel about this overall game? It is not a 9.5. I think Subnautica, the base game, is a 9.5. I still stand by that. This game was lacking a little bit. It was buggy, not enough variety. The variety was so bad. I'm not gonna lie, guys. The variety was pretty rough. Even the base game had variety issues, but, like, I think what they added was great, but I would want to see more. I'm gonna give the DLC, and it is DLC, it's not a standalone game. This game's gonna get an 8.5. It deserves to have an entire tier below the base game. I think maybe like an 8.5, 8 to 8.5, 8.5. It's not a 7, it's not a 7. No, I think what it does is expand on the first game in a very good way, but it still has problems that the first game had. So the biggest complaint, in my opinion, from the first game was diversity. There's not enough alien types. There's not enough, like, creature variants. Everything you see is, like, copy-paste, copy-paste, copy-paste. This game has less and more copy-paste. I actually thought the creature designs in this DLC were cool, but nothing holds a flame to the Reaper Leviathan. The Reaper Leviathan, still to this day, is the scariest creature in the whole of Subnautica, and the creatures in this game did not do it for me. I don't know. I think, to me, they were more of a NPC, you know, standard, like, oh god, it's that thing. Okay. When you saw the Leviathan, the Reaper one, you're kind of like, oh shit, get away from me, man. That's fucked. This game's like an 8, 8.5. you know, the reason it's a whole point below is, you know, it is smaller, it's buggier, the land segments can kind of get a bit tedious, you just kind of run in circles. The land segments weren't the most exciting thing, that's because you knew what to expect. That is true, but I was still hoping to see something creepy, something more like the Reaper. The Reaper still stands out. I don't know, man. The face of the Reaper Leviathan is fucked up. But it deserves an 8 to 8.5. I really did like the Sea Truck. I'm going to make a very hot take here. I preferred the Sea Truck to the Sea Moth and Big Mama. It took the best of both worlds and gave it to me in the mid-game. That was the GOAT. I really liked the Sea Truck. A lot of people said they hated it. I don't know why. It takes the capacity of, like, the Big Mama and the maneuverability of the Moth, and it combines them into something that's, like, a great little in-between vehicle. And I think it was perfect for a game like this, because this game isn't very long. The biomes aren't very big. They're not, like, you know, go deep, deep, deep. You know, bring Big Mama and just go. Everything is very localized. You know, you can see this whole game in a few days. And I think overall, even the conclusion of this story with the alien and leaving the planet to go check out his homeworld, curing your sister's, the virus that she was trying to figure out way back when, making amends with her, right? All of it was good. I liked it. I don't think it was heart-wrenching, you know, when, oh, I finished my sister's work and she's dead. It's like, okay, that's bad, but it's not like Alexander dying. It's an 8 to 8.5, I'd say. That's the sweet spot. It's a worthy DLC. It is a must-play, and I don't understand why this game got so much hate. If you loved Subnautica 1, how can you hate this game? How can you hate this? It's just Subnautica 1. The price, well, okay. Price aside, this game is good. This game is basically Subnautica 1.5, right? You are correct, though. It is too expensive, in my opinion. This should be 10 to 15 bucks cheaper. It was worth the money, in my opinion. But still, I think it should be a little bit less. TLDR, it should have been a DLC and not a full-price game. 8 out of 10. 8 to 8.5. I think, you know what? I think 8's pretty fair. 8.5 would be pushing it. I think 8's kind of alright. The monsters were way too loud. That's kind of how they get you, no? Like, it's like, oh my god, what's that? I heard that over there. And you look, and it's like, ah! This should have been, yeah, you know what? As a standalone game, this was kind of buggy. As a standalone game, I would have expected more out of it, and it really didn't deliver as a standalone. The base game delivered tenfold. You know what's crazy is this game almost felt weaker in terms of its content than the base game. Like, the base game felt very fleshed out, very complete, minimal bugs. This one had a lot of bugs. It wasn't as big. I actually liked traversing the land. I don't know. A lot of people said it was trash. I think the area designs were kind of trash. You know, when you wander around a snow maze in the dark and you have no clue where to go, it's tough. And it's not very fun. But I still think in the new game, once it does come out, Subnautica 2, they'll take a look at this, they'll take a look at the base game, and I hope they add on-land segments. I think they're fine. It's just a matter of traversing them. You know, making them so maze-like, and you gotta build this shitty little vehicle to get around. It's like, eh. So, I liked it. This game, 8. 8.5 on a good day. Below Zero was supposed to be a DLC, and the story and environment got scrapped 2 to 3 times, and it took so long that they decided to make it a full game. Well, the reason I don't think this is a full game is it continues the weird alien story of, like, the first game, and it's a smaller game. You're still on the same planet. And it still uses pretty much 90% of what you got in the first game. This expansion is like finishing the story of the first game. Well, you know what? It's not finishing the story of the first game. The first game is a standalone masterpiece. This is like the Alien bonus content DLC deep dive of lore. If you want to dig a little bit deeper and figure out more about the architects and all the stuff you saw in the first game, this is great. I still think it is a must-play, but if you don't want to play it, you will still be very satisfied with the first game. Beyond satisfied. Subnautica nearly bankrupted the company? Really? And they made Below Zero to bolster their funds for 2? You know what? I like what these guys produce. I think they're great at making games. I think this game is excellent. Visually, gameplay, everything about it's just fun. And always exciting to see things. I don't think even at one point in either Subnautica games, I got bored. And you could say, well, what the hell are you talking about? You just picked minerals off the bottom of the ocean and made lockers. And that is still an aspect of this game that is fun. Exploration, biomes, seeing creatures, reading data logs, whatever, audio. All of it's very intriguing. All of it is a big adventure, right? It's all fresh. So even though this game is pretty much the same thing as the previous game, it's got like a new fresh coat of paint. It is still intriguing. It is still exciting to see. I liked it. 8 to 8.5. That's the rating, folks. And with that being said, we are done Subnautica Below Zero, and I'm glad I played it. And it's kind of crazy to think that people still hate this shit. You guys are critics, bro. You guys have that League esport brain. If it's not, like, perfectly done and, oh, it's got to go to my liking, it's not... If it's not insane, if it's not 10 out of 10, it's pure shit. It's like... I don't know, man. Good game. Well, that's a problem. Yeah, it's not a perfect game, but it's a good companion piece to the base game. Very positive ratings. So it got like 87% positive recently, and then overall it's at a 90%. Yeah, okay, sure. I don't know about it. I don't know about this thing being a 9, but like it's close enough. Subnautica Below Zero. Just those two, I think. Just those two games. You know, Resident Evil 0 was kind of rough. I can't cope. Resident Evil 0 was really rough to finish. That was probably one of the shittiest, like, systems I've ever been a part of, where you can only hold, like, 8 items, and you have access to 20 of them, usually. So you have to fucking throw items on the ground and then sift through them like a fucking rat to even bring them with you. It's so bad. It's an older game. Yeah, but I'm going to say RE5 and 6 are the worst games we've played during this whole event. Everything else was like good to great to amazing. 5 and 6 were actually okay to bad. Like Resident Evil 5 was okay, 6 was bad. Easily the worst two.